Twitter.
Twatter.
On Twatter. Hold up. Twitter. What's funny is I still have 12 letters left to make a tweet using my entire Discord notification post. That's hilarious. Which is only possible because I only have 4 games left. Alright, anyway, that's done now. Okay, let's actually get started. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Bizhawk Shuffler thingy. We are basically on the home stretch. For those who might not know what a Bizhawk is at this point, it shuffles between every 5 seconds to 3 minutes, randomly between these games. There are 4 games left. It used to have Mario in it, that's why it's called KOOPAS Edition. There used to be Mario games here. There are no longer Mario. Well, there's one game with a Mario in it. It's a baby Mario because we have Yoshi's Island still left. So that's it.
KOOPAS.
Huh?
KOOPAS.
KOOPAS.
What kind, baby boy?
KOOPAS.
KOOPAS. I've been tapping KOOPAS. Alright. I'm just trying to get my last 2 coins here to get the most powerful attack I can have. Hence I didn't really show this off the thing because this takes way too long. Also try to give the others a chance to catch up a little bit. Mostly Yoshi's Island, because Wario Land 2 doesn't stand a chance to catch up. See if I can beat my top score. Nope, because the speedy speeds is 2 speeds. Alright, well. Now we can go to Golden Diva. I still have way too much money. Again, it'd just be better if you could just purchase the boss items or just have permanent upgrades in the shop instead. Well. So we have the black dog, the large lips, the big fist, or the black dragon. We also have a bugle, the visor man, a blast cannon, and an apple bomb. And a free smile. Probably purchase the black dragon because why not? I'm gonna purchase it at the start of the next shuffle probably. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, we're here. Wait, any fire? Oh, there's a fire guy down here that I want to murder. He's dead. The murdering was not intentional, let me tell you what. Stay up here. There we go, 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 go. There we go, got it. Yeah, the last games I have on here are Wario Land 2, 3, 4, and my ass on fire, and Yoshi's Island. So we'll see which ones get finished first. Most likely candidates are Yoshi's Island and Wario Land 4. Because Wario Land 4 is the final boss, so yeah. That one's got a real good chance of being next. Alright. Oh, I did that to get on these blocks. Right, okay. I am on the verge to getting something I need for what I'm going to consider my goal of Wario Land 3. Because 100%ing is too far away, and getting the main goal is too close. So, yeah. Here's the final boss. The Golden Diva with a full health bar. Oh, it looks like more than a full health bar. And then here comes my friend. That's a lot of damage. Oh, then they become the cat. For the cutscene. Oh my gosh, I did not notice that. I did not know the shop person was the cat. I mean, that makes sense because the cat disappears into the thing. But I did not make that connection before until just now. Okay. Okay, I thought I had to hit these back. Alright. I have 6 minutes to figure out how to hit this boss. Oh wait, is it just...
Hit the mask, that's active.
Huh?
Hit the mask, that's active.
Oh, okay, no. That's a butt stomp.
Yeah.
And also apparently I need a little bit more puff into my throw.
Yeah.
That... I was holding up.
You gotta hit the boss too.
I was holding up. I just want to let that be known. Up was being held during that process. Alright, got rid of that.
You gotta summon out your face.
Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm here. This one's the furthest away from being done with anything. Now, I've made a mistake and I found the boss when I'm not supposed to. But it's okay, we can fight the boss real fast. And see like the normal exit of this thing. Am I supposed to hit you from the bottom? Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, you can.
Only thing that makes sense is using my hard head to hit him from the bottom, yeah. Oh, you're still not dead. Okay. Now you're dead. But that's not the end of the ruined chapter. Yeah, we'll play so I don't have to play it later. So I gotta go redo one possibly. Eight or 0 is basically very high on the list right now.
0.
0. Yay. So close to having that map completed. Look at that. But I messed up that one thing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it shows like an alternate exit for how you get back. Unfortunately. Fortress music in a normal stage now. Pretty dope if you ask me. Probably why I thought this was a part of the actual fortress itself. Because I had made a comment that thinking that the chomps actually happened at the fortress. So the fact that this level has fortress music is probably why I thought that. Alright, there's nothing over here. There's these jerks over here. Get out of here, tap, 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 tap. Ah, tap, tap. Ah, my baby. Ah, everything.
And you're dead.
I am dead in more than 5 ways. My baby was 5 miles away. The baby was like 5 miles away. I was falling to my death. And everything else. Yes, I've allowed myself to use save states and stuff to help because the shuffler be rude sometimes regardless if I use save states or not. And if the situation gets too annoying, I can use a nice little feature just called stopping the shuffler long enough to make a win. Alright, so I broke that, I think. Did I accomplish anything with this? I think so. Let's turn this off and find out. I think I accomplished what I needed to do there. This level's annoying, but actually leads to what my goal is going to be for this game. Because like I said, getting to the end is too quick. But getting all the rest of the treasures is too much. So I have an alternative victory solution then. And that is to basically the goal will be to get all the crayons. And the last couple crayons are real close. And that's basically all I'm going to try to accomplish. Yeah. Rolling because I can. Oh, I didn't hit the switch? Okay. I thought I did. Well, if that's the case, then I'll also use this opportunity as a time to get more money. You always need more money in a Wario game. There we go, now we can go this way. Damn it. Need to be one step lower for that. Trying to figure out where the secret exit is. That's what we need to accomplish now at this point. I need to be like down here like I was a second ago. Good enough. There we go. Perfect. What do we win? Oh, huh. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I have to... Oh, okay. There we go. Take that. Shoot. There we go. Got 4 minutes to beat this thing. Hammer time. I mean... Dang it. Ow. Shoot. Okay. Some of these things are not entirely sure. Okay. It's getting very rude. I'm down to my last hit. Okay. There we go. One more, one more. I win. I win with all treasures. Yay! That's a game clear.
What?
And I got all treasures, so that means I got best ending. Hooray! I kind of wish that the treasures were more based off the treasures in the level instead of just the boss treasures. It kind of makes all the, like, looking around the level is kind of pointless. Except for the fact you have to do that to just get the, stop it. You have to look around the levels normally just to, what's the word I'm looking for? You have to look around the levels normally just to get the things you need to actually get to the boss. Is that what I'm trying to say? Did I hit the switch? I think I did.
I sent it at 2:30. So
Here we go.
I didn't make you blush in school. You made yourself blush.
I need both. Darn it. Alright. Well, that's the case then. We need to go back to the top again. Need to go back to the top again. Now deal with the annoying these guys. Also, I could just went this way. Thinking about it, but oh well. Alright, let's hope I get to the right side. Perfect. Okay. Now from here we just do this again. For like the 5th time. There we go.
What happened?
Oh no, the place is collapsing.
What's depressing? No, Evie, I'm gonna lose this infinite one because Champ teleported and I get
Yeah, cat, let's go. Old man trying to get the stuff too, let's go. Cat. Old man, don't be a jerk. Just because I used you to solve 50,000 puzzles does not mean you need to be a jerk. Ow. Alright, we have another one of these. Let's double check to make sure this ain't a secret route.
Because jams and a lot of cakes.
Ba ba bam ba ba bam ba ba da bam ba ba da bam. Do do do. We're really close to the end here. We just gotta actually just make a little bit more progress. To be fair, I kind of like how this is basically just trying to act like the build up to the final level. It actually gives it a lot more energy. I like that kind of like aesthetic sometimes. But the second to last level isn't necessarily the last level, but it's acting like it's trying to be. It wants to be. And actually, we are like outside the castle now. Get out of here, bandits. No match for a baby. Alright, well, that happened. No. Now we're pretty much in the fortress now, but we're not in the last level yet. This is still 6-7. And we're skipping everything if we can avoid it. Depends on what the game lets me get away with. I'm not worried about 100% right now. He says he goes into a room that might just be for 100%ing? What? I think this is a bonus room. Okay, well. I don't need the supplies. I have way too many lives already. No, baby. This kind of sucks. Oh, this sucks a lot. The bandit took my baby. And the bandit's like up there. And hopefully I can reach up there, because if not, I'm in trouble. We escaped. Personally, I prefer the treasure ending thing for Wario Land 1 the best. Aw. Nice little heartwarming moment. Thank you, Wario. Yay, Wario got a princess kiss of his own. Hooray. And this ending is actually dependent on the form that she takes is completely dependent on which how much treasure you get. Because the treasure starts running out. You start losing treasure as you run out of time. But yeah. At least Wario got his treasures. But again, it's only during the boss fights. Kinda wish the treasures would be like what the music CDs were. Now we just get to see the credits of this is he reminisces about the bosses he fought. And the stages along the way. Alright. As I was trying to get a drink. No. Need you to hit like one more. No, alright, that one's my fault. That was my fault. Okay. There we go, perfect. Get out of here. Out of me way. Wario coming through. Bump your butt. Butt bump for victory. Alright. I actually head back, 'cause I don't think I did that last time. Also up here too. Alright, we got the key. Oh. Now that we're down here though, we have to... We are forced to, start from the beginning again. This puzzle's annoying. I don't know if we could tell that yet, but this puzzle is very annoying. But I was looking through stuff because I was trying to figure out like how to incorporate the 100 treasures of this game into the plot, since I had like 100 worlds. And like the best thing, and so I was looking at a guide to like that shows every time the level split, and then basing that around basing that like per how many worlds I cleared to be like rooms for the game. So I don't know.
Wait, what skin does he have on?
This level sucks.
It is.
It needs to be like a shortcut back to the top. But anyway, and when I was looking at that list, I realized like the chart that shows where everything is. Anyway, also I was looking at that to, oh hey. I mean, I might as well. You know, let's just go with the purest form of this to try to save some money.
Evie, do you have any other tradable units besides that single carrot?
Okay, got him. Yeah, money saved. I honestly do not care too much that I'm like doing this. For one, you need the money for other things. Two, I'm not going to be doing grinding. So no, okay, so this is all just for money. Once I made up the money that I just lost doing the treasure game. So that's good. Alright, so we're doing this again. There we go. With the boxes.
Okay, Mecha Brazo and Gaton are not tradable.
I like these little artworks you get.
He has the
With the fish. Blub blub. That's nice. Ah, zombies. Anyway, you know what? I should actually be careful because, like, as much as I like enjoy jamming to this stuff, I need to probably, yeah, you know, just to make sure. I'll boost that back up in just a second. But I've been in trouble because of credit music before, so yeah, I need to be careful here.
I think you have one of those to be the
I'll bring it back up.
or he can work.
If it gets me in trouble, I'll just edit this out. But it also means that the next part will take longer for it to come out. Oh, right. Right. Oh, let me leave the room without the baby. This sucks. Well, that just sucked. That was a crappy situation. Now 101 lives, but that still sucked because it's like, oh, cool. Let's just have this moment where literally the baby is in an ungettable situation because he's trapped in the bandit's arms. I can't go back. This game. It's a fun video game, but honestly 90% of the things dealing with the baby, except for like the 5% time you actually get to have fun being super baby, is obnoxious for things like that. Oh right, I'm dying. No, let me just leave the room. You know what? Can I just? I'm a freaking baby. You die. That was terrible. Now I'm gonna go do like a whole thing again, which is 5 steps. Also, you're terrible because you're the one that got me hit by the hit in the first place. Or I was trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. So I'm just trying to find this. I just want to find this spot right here, nothing else. Cool.
Sounds interesting. Kamikatsu. Working for God in a godless world. I've never heard of it.
Do. Don't knock me off, please.
What?
I hate this area so much. Oh. Stop.
And in this world left decided by the imperial state, as Vegeta fights for next new village, someone who has passed away lends a helping hand.
I need the water to hit me. Thank you. Now we're done. This silly puzzle's done now. Good. We're out of here. And we got the other golden eye. Hooray! Now with the 2 golden eyes, we are able to open this thing. Hooray! So like I said, our goal today is to finish getting the crayons. We're missing 3. And I know where they're all at. Let's get one of them now. Oh, hello. How you doing, Alan863? I can go against the current if I want to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure things will work out, though. Like, at least in the future. I am sorry that you're going through that. I know how that feels. It takes time though, and things will yeah. Alright, so I go this way. Go over here. Well, hopefully you can enjoy this stream and it'll help you get your mind off things. But yeah, welcome in. Right now I'm just playing through Bizhawk Shuffler with 4 games left. It had 14 games to start, well, technically 13, then once I completed Mario Deluxe. Oh, what's this game about? This game actually started off with, this particular one, Wario Land 2, started off with, Wario being, like, sleeping in his castle, and then, Captain Syrup and her pirates, stealing all of Wario's treasure, and now he's trying to get it back, but, like, this is a side area, and it's like a side level that only happens after, well, I mean, you can technically go to it, I think, earlier, but it primarily happens after you beat the game and learn to do the side level over this way. So, I've already beaten this game on the shuffler, but I had a vote to see if it should be kept in, and people said I should keep it in and try to get the rest of the endings. That is not where I want to go. So I just like finished this level a moment ago, but I need to actually like find the secret exit, and I don't remember what that is. I beat this game a long time ago, but yeah. There's also 3 other games on this list. Yoshi... I do, in some theories, have a favorite game. The one game I always consider to be my favorite is a game called Goemon's Great Adventure. Which maybe soonish I'll try to play for a stream at some point. Maybe another shuffler where I show off all the Mystical Ninja / Goemon games. Because I would love to do that. And then I also really like the most, like, another game I kind of consider my favorite is a game called Rayman Legends. And that was a game that basically proved to me that you could have a difficult, challenging, fun game without having to have lives. Yeah, this is Wario Land 3. It's about being trapped. Yeah, Rayman Legends. Oh, I think I have to, okay, I remember. I think what I gotta do for that, but I got the key. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, I gotta go down, around. Yeah, it's you can technically get it on modern consoles. It's on like the Switch and I think some of the other things too. That's how I break through that to probably get a music coin. I don't need to worry about that. This is Wario Land. Oh, that was Wario Land 3. I'll go into detail. This is Yoshi's Island. It's about trying to bring a baby Mario back. Or it's about bringing baby Mario and to find his brother, who is captured by Bowser, who is like basically the next level because I'm about to beat this game. All these games are really close to their end. It's just a chance to get some items. I'm a classic gamer, so I like games like I like a lot of like old school games because I grew up in the Super Nintendo. I'm gonna look real dumb. Oh no, I got it. Okay, I was about to say I'm gonna look real dumb here in a second. Those are the only 2 I probably remembered. I was not paying attention because I was trying to explain things. I also don't care.
Well, there's only one movie in season 3 and the other movie.
You here? Nope. Okay. It's fine. I don't care. Now we're at the last level of the game. Burp burp. King Bowser's Castle. Now we get to storm the castle. Oh yeah, this part. Sorry about this. I'm a helicopter now. For some reason Yoshi can just do this in this game. I don't know why. Also, I did. Oh, you like Rayman Legends? It's a yeah, it's a real good game. I absolutely love that game. It's like up there. It's one of my top games. Like I said, it definitely shows that you can do like a lot of like really difficult like level design and stuff without having to rely on having to start over whole levels just to, I did it again. Yeah, because because of that game I've started like looking at live systems in old games like this one and being like they kind of don't really do much. Like there's 2 things that you can do to they either accomplish one of 2 things. Absolutely nothing because you get enough lives to basically bypass the whole thing. Yeah. This was Wario Land 4. It just got beaten recently, and it just got beaten earlier in the stream. So now I'm just kind of letting the credits roll in order to see or just to let the credits roll. Also give myself a little break, and it's gone. Also, this is a shuffler where the games are swapping every 5 seconds to 3 minutes. So yeah. Oh, okay. That's what I need to do something. There's something up here I need to... Oh, no. I know. There's something outside I need to move. Okay. That's right. Okay. there's this.
Wake up. Because last time you tried to lie in your,
Dang it. But I do love the Wario series. And where are you from? Oh,
and go off.
Virginia. That's where I'm right from, more or less. Technically, I was born in New Mexico. No, wait, no. I was born in Texas, raised in New Mexico. And then, that's a secret exit. Oh, okay, I gotta come from below. Okay. And then I also lived in Michigan for a few years, too. So basically, I'm from, like, all over. Oh, I need that guy. Not really. Like a little bit. I could say like the numbers. I can Gato. Gato is cat. C. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Like I was supposed to be learning Spanish while I was living there, but and it kind of stuck to me, and then I kind of used that little bit of knowledge to help me get through like Spanish in high school here. But other than that, like, nah, it didn't stick with me. It's like, I just never had like a real chance to really use it much outside of just using it for classes. So it just never really stuck with me. And like, most of the time I just ended up filling my brain space with all the knowledge of the video games I played over the years. Which has been a lot of years since, like, I grew up in the SNES era. One premise about this game, and as a thing, is that you're pretty much invincible. This and Wario Land 3, you're pretty much invincible. But certain obstacles can hurt you, like hit you in a way that become a nuisance. And that's like the whole premise. This one tried to fix that by having a health bar. But yeah. It doesn't necessarily work as much as it probably should. Look at it with all the Game Boys. Wario, this is supposed to be a Mario and Wario shuffler with a little bit of Yoshi's Island in there. But I already beat all the Mario games on this list. I say out of the games on this list, I almost want to say my favorite ones are like Wario Land 1 and Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher's pretty good. Those are all pretty good games. He's on a rocket to the moon. Da 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 da. Yeah, Minecraft's pretty good. My roommate plays a lot of Minecraft a lot. I have Slime Rancher on my PS4, but I really haven't had a chance. I haven't really had a chance to play most of those things because either A, just haven't had time, or B, my roommate, they go by Kitty Forest on Twitch. They like to play Minecraft a lot. She is here in the room with me, but yeah. Other than that, she's kind of busy with other stuff. No, just roommate. My girlfriend's also in here with me, but she goes by Lynn the Flareon on Twitch. A few days later. Yeah, she's sleeping now because her work schedule is real crazy. Burner. That's basically how this whole mess does. The steaks as much as you can eat for $10. The end. Yep. You can, if you continue your save dollar. Oh, every boss will be revived. Okay. So yeah, that's what happened on my save file. Okay, that game's done. So I'm gonna pause this, and we need to remove the game from the shuffler. So now there's only 3 left: Wario 2, Wario Land 2, Wario Land 3, and Yoshi's Island. The game's set. I'm not really speed running. I'm just trying to get through as many of these as possible. It's 4 ideas for a game I'm trying to make. As you can see on the sidebar here, I'm doing I have a games I make on Itch.io. I also have a Discord. And I've only made one so far, and I'm trying to get ideas for the next one. But the games I had on here were Donkey Kong 94, which is like the old Donkey Kong arcade game, except they expanded that idea into a whole 9-world game, or 10-world game actually. Mario vs. Donkey Kong, which is similar to the game I just explained. Mario 2, Mario 3, Mario 1, and Mario Lost Levels. Oh, thank you for joining my Discord. Yeah, it's my Discord, yes. It's technically maybe kind of a collab Discord, but technically it's mostly still mine. I'm the one like mostly in charge of it. Also had Mario Land 2, and Mario World on here too. So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go back to this now. I'll probably have a fit the moment we get back to this, but it'll be fine. And a music coin. I'd collect the music coins, but you don't get to keep them until like you have to get them all on one run, which is impossible right now because they're hidden behind spots where you can't get to them easily right now. No, I'm not Lynn the Flareon. I'm DV the Digital Hero or Zeta Doom on there. Lynn the Flareon's my girlfriend. Also, all my videos are going up on you. Which one am I? Hold on. I'll wave to you on here. Yeah, you're on the right. You're on the right server. There we go. Oops, I waved a couple times. But yeah, there we go. That's me. That's me on there. Okay. I'll accept the friend request. Alright. Well, thanks for the friend request. That's neat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I think I have to throw the guy here. Okay. Oh, wait. No, it's not throw the guy. I need to use the, wool power, right? There's also one gimmick about this one. This is that a lot of enemies will hit you with status effects that actually haven't really watched them. I think I've heard about that kind of situation, but I really don't know much about it. That is the green chest? Okay, we're moving on. He cheated. Again, I don't really know much about what's going on with that. Nor do I put much like thought into it at the moment. But yeah. Like, I know of Minecraft, but I really haven't played it much myself or what. Like, I watched it like a long while back when it first was like a thing. But I have not actually sat down and watched lots of Minecraft stuff, mostly because like I still still want to try to figure out the whole process of beating Minecraft kind of on my own a little bit. Well, by on my own, I mean like probably having Katie Forrest help me overall, but still mostly on my still at least get like one run under my belt at some point. Okay, that had a fit, and then it almost killed me. Because it took me off the game for a second. I am surprised that worked. I thought I was dead. I'm alive. We made it. Get out of here, Kamek. Oh yeah, this level. I have not played the last level of this game in years. It's basically very similar to the last level of Mario World. Alright, where am I? Oh yeah, I just got done with this. But, yeah. Oh, I think I did need... Did I? I don't know, and I can't know right now. It's the Shy Guy room. Oh, not you. I hate you. Baby, come back. Alright. There we go. Good. But yeah, right now, like I said, this whole thing is just a process to see, like, how many worlds and stuff I can beat in, like, a day to add rooms to the game I'm trying to make right now. It's kind of a silly thing, but it's also kind of a fun little way of doing it, at least for the first couple games. And then, yeah. Also, from what to go back to the whole I think I've heard about some of that, but I feel like there's either a game theory or something about that. That's like the only thing I know about it. Again, I don't really put much thought into kind of stuff like that, but I mean, Minecraft's a neat game. I do absolutely like enjoy what Minecraft tries to do. Problem one is I can't play it on my computer. That's big problem number one. I do have it on Switch, but that's not like the definitive version to play it. My roommate is like 1000% for like, I believe the Java version of Minecraft. So, because like all the mods and stuff you can add to the game and stuff. So I can't play that version because what I'm doing right now is I'm using my girlfriend's computer to stream because my computer can't do it very well. It can if I absolutely needed to, but if I want like smoother, better quality streams, I'm just so much better off trying to use my girlfriend's computer 90% of the time. Wait, I saw the exit like not that long ago, didn't I? What am I doing then? Oh wait, no, this is a different level. Right, this is the final level. Okay. I forgot I went to the next level already. I was confused. Alright, this guy. Oh no, I'm a bubble. Yeah, boss fights are terrifying because they'll do something like that where you get sent back. Also, like, since this is just kind of a casual kind of thing, I have been using emulator tools to kind of help me, like, progress and survive so I don't get super frustrated. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Shoot. Had to verify that. Yeah, this is where I'm just going to load. Could I have to click off the game for a second? Thank you. I'm glad. That's actually very appreciated. Okay, I just gotta jump on him. Oh, okay. Crud. I hope I'm supporting you. Yeah, you are. I appreciate it. Yeah. Awesome. It's a good thing to do. I try to do the same thing since I'm kind of in the same boat of being a small streamer myself. So I try to support like any friends I can that also try to get into the whole streaming thing. What? Oh, what? Oh, shoot. What happened? Yeah, it's not, although it's like, again, I don't really get to do too much, like, watching now because I'm still trying to figure out notes and stuff for games I'm trying to make, so it's kind of a complicated cycle and stuff. I forgot this level was that short? Oh, crud. Oh, yeah, also the, shuffler also constantly gives me a new fresh save every 1 minute to whatever, which has caused problems. Like I've stated, the, all these things are on my, YouTube, which was promoted a little while back. I have all the VODs on my YouTube if you want to like try to keep up with everything that happened with this particular little challenge. Like I said, this challenge started with like 13 games. Technically had 14 games, and then yeah. Also, I did Pizza Tower recently, which was a brand new game that just like came out that I absolutely enjoyed because it's basically this style of game, but better, surprisingly. Like it's Wario Land 4, but better. It's basically what it is. I know I could just go back and just reload, but I've decided not to. Why? I don't know. This is the game that's the furthest behind out of like all the games. Okay, no, we're not letting that happen. The freaking ghost things don't even hurt you, it looks like. Are you dead? Well, that was easy. That was the easiest of the final bosses. Alright, well, we get to get a good ending for this game, but we're not done because we still got 2 more routes we gotta do. And if I want something, I need to go back and do a whole level again, which honestly, depending on how close I am to all this, I might save for another time, but yeah. Now it's time for everyone's favorite game. Guess the number. Yeah, definitely 6. Definitely 6. Alright. And we're done here. Alright, so the goal for this game this game's also real close to the end. I'm like 2 treasures away from actually beating it. But because I'm just I'm a little hit or miss on horror games. Jump scares like make me jump almost every time, so it's kind of a little bit iffy on that. Even when watching a game and knowing that there's going to be jump scares, like they'll just make me jump. So yeah. Anyway, I was going to explain treasure list. So there are 7 crayons and they do a thing. I'm missing 2 right now. But as far as like what I have left to do is I need to get a treasure from this level that leads me to the last treasure. But there's also another treasure I can get here that'll lead me to 2 levels I haven't even unlocked yet. But before that, we're going to also go unlock another level by getting a treasure here. But first I gotta go burn my butt so I can do this puzzle for the 4th time. Not what's supposed to happen, dang it. Okay. Ending time. And this one I have to watch the endings for because I'm not even done with the game once I do so. We did that. We got that. And now we can... Just kicking him out of 2 separate sides of the ruins because Wario's so strong. And now we got our treasure back. Yeah! That's like the whole premise of this game is trying to get our treasure back from Captain Syrup. But depending on where we go, it's like to change it where she ends up going. Wario Land 2. Also, the end credit kind of changes depending on which route you take. All our money's getting soaked, but it's fictional money, so it's okay. Also, I think I have to like finish off this little Mario set. I might have like 3 more things I might do, but like after the shuffler's done, but that's gonna have to probably be a different day. It's definitely gonna have to be different days. One thing will be like 2 things will technically be like still giving me ideas for the game, and the other thing will just be kind of a thing that I owed somebody a long time ago that I still need to finish. That I was trying to do when I was specifically just making videos on YouTube all the time, but then I never finished it, so I still technically owe the person. Hopefully they will still be like, will still be appreciative of it, even though it's been so long, and I apologize on that. It was a somebody had asked me to do a run of one of their Mario Brothers X fan games. Like the Mario Brothers X is a fan game engine, so they wanted me to do a run of of their Mario Brothers X game. So like a whole game. Final big door. You know what? Alright, you know what? I might have... I don't have a... Should have did this before the checkpoint, but it's okay. Alright. It's time for the final boss. You are not welcome here. Yoshi, please hand over the baby. Rawr. Oh dear, what to do? Young Master wakes. Main programmer. Yamaka Masaru. The young master Yamaka Masaru awakens. Oh no. Shufflers are weird. Anyway, so back to my thought process and everything. Let's see. But yeah, horror games, I'm kind of iffy on. My biggest gripe with them more is usually to make it more scary. They usually limit how often you can save and stuff like that. There's just these huge chunks of game you have to redo over and over and over again. Oh crud, the whole puzzle reset. Dang it. Just because I missed this jump. There we go. Got it this time. I want to make sure that the volume's actually loud enough to be heard. There we go. I know I can be heard just fine, but the video game volume was kind of low a little bit a couple times when I was doing this, so I want to make sure that's actually up so people can enjoy the game audio. Although technically if it is too low, then maybe the freaking things won't get me in trouble for copyrights. Because it's happened like once, but it was for Mario World. I know it happened twice because of Mario World. So Mario World just hates me, so that's like my long story of it. But it's done now. I've 100%ed it on my stream, so it's fine. I'm never probably going to touch Mario World again. Because it got me in trouble too many times. I think it's this. I don't think it's this way. I think it's the wrong way. Shoot. Alright, cool. I fixed it and I solved the puzzle real fast. Yeah. Like, for me when I play games, I'm like, I end up being like a person that likes saving often because I don't like having to redo huge chunks of game. Which is technically why I've, certain older games, I've just been like, you know what, I don't mind using saves because I prefer, like, save states, because I just prefer to just be able to make progress every so often. I'll make my own, like, I don't want to restart the whole game over again. That was like half my life growing up as a kid. You get like this game and you play it and you get to like the final level or like level 3 for Double Dragon. Specifically Double Dragon, this happened to me way too often. I get to level 3 on Double Dragon, have to start the whole thing over again. Get to World 6 on Mario, have to start the whole thing over again because I game overed. Like, I know that Mario has warps, so I do that, but like if I wanted to play a warpless, I'd do it that way. Although, to be fair, with that one I also had All-Stars, which actually let me save. Like, I grew up with the Super Nintendo, like that's when I was raised, but my family also had a regular Nintendo. So I had that too, and I absolutely hated having to restart games just because I got a game over. Especially if the games turn out to be super long, and no saves or checkpoint, or like no saves or password systems, it was terrible. And like even games with password systems, if the password was too long, I'd always write it down wrong somehow. And just never have like the thing, and like the freaking Goemon, or Mystical Ninjas, because Mystical Ninjas is one of my favorite games as a kid. Before Goemon's Great Adventure like got into my life. It was like top tier. Do blindfolded speedrun. I can't even do a regular speedrun. How am I supposed to do a blindfolded speedrun? I can't even speedrun normally because I like taking my time with games. I just like to play and beat a bunch of games. Technically, my reasoning is more so that I don't like to... My actual reasoning is because I like to play, like... There's, like... If you think about it hard enough, I have to hard reset here, by the way. Otherwise, the game's just kind of stuck. Alright, so that ending is now like official. There was this whole route I went down. There's that ending up there. To beat this game, we still gotta go down these last 2 routes. I've missed a lot of treasures because I don't think I need them for the secret thing, but yeah. My thing is there's like over 1 million games out there in the world. Most of them are copies of each other. No audio, no monitor. My gosh. Well, why do I need to be blindfolded if I have no monitor? That just seems redundant at that point. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not a speedrunner because, as I was trying to say, there are like over 1 million games out there, and secretly one of my life goals, before I realized there's over 1 million games out there, was to try to beat every game. If you look at my channel trailer, that was like one of my actual goals, is to try to beat every game. There we go. Go, 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 go. This one's kind of annoying. Oh, that's terrible. That guy's a jerk. Shoot. Go, 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 go. You are seriously placed in the worst place. Young Master Bowser wakes! And it got too noisy in here. I want to go sleepy bye. Favorite Mario game? Probably a toss-up between, if we're talking like pure Mario. Crud, I thought he was done. Kind of is, but this guy appears on a different timer, so it's even more annoying. Favorite Mario game? I have a lot of nostalgia for Wario Land, but like Wario Land the first, that was like the game that like introduced me to Wario as a character, and I absolutely loved it. So that one's up there. And after playing it for this shuffler again, yeah, it's still pretty top tier for me, honestly. Although I did really appreciate things they did with Odyssey. Like, in terms of a lot of like what they tried to do with that game and all that stuff. But there's just like so much stuff you can do with Odyssey that it becomes a little bit overwhelming. And I do get like overwhelmed pretty easily sometimes. Which is another reason why I'm just like, I don't know about speedrunning. I get overwhelmed too easily with certain things. Now we gotta throw this, we gotta pick up this guy because we need him. Okay. I'm gonna look around, but if I can't find the exit, I may need to be secretly honest, when I first played this, I was hoping that the exit that was over here was the secret exit, but apparently it's not. There's like an exit like right here. That's the actual main exit. So I hope it's just like so close that it was technically the secret exit that I could have just done the factory world from the get-go. But I couldn't, so it's fine. But anyway, favorite Mario game? Honestly, I think, yeah, Mario Land 2 is also a contender up there for like favorite. Mario World was really good though. Like a lot of the classic Marios I really like. Which is like why I wasn't like super mad when there was like a huge influx of like new Mario games. Like the ones I say new. I need to play through Mario 3D World again because that one might be up there as well. But it's just I've only played through it like once and with a group of friends. I don't know how I feel about single player. And so yeah. Oh, Galaxy 1 and 2 are really good. I agree with you full-heartedly on that. Galaxy 1 and 2 are really good. And technically Galaxy 2, I've actually sat down enough to... Well, I've 100%ed both. I've 100%ed most Mario games, to be fair. Like one of the few series I actually cared to try to 100%. But I've 100%ed, like... Galaxy 2 with like all the green stars and the last run and all that stuff. That was a pain but also kind of fun. I've yet to do that with Odyssey, which again, half of that also is because with newer games part of my brain is like, no, I should save that for when I want to stream, but then I haven't been able to stream because technology and like limited money. Like limited finances and stuff like that make it hard to do certain things that I'd want to do with like streaming. Okay, I need to bring the worm down. Like having a crappy computer and like for myself makes it to where if like I wanted to stream at the same time that my girlfriend was wanting to stream something else, it's impossible or nearly impossible because we're using basically the same computer. Again, I could use my computer, but my computer is a crappy $300 Walmart computer. I don't have the key. Where's the key? I mean, the game's right. I don't have the key yet. I don't think about that issue. It's right there. Crud. Alright, there we go. I probably gotta redo the whole thing again. Oof. As someone who needs money, I would love to try one of his challenges to see if I could win money. That's what I think about Mr. Beast. In its entirety. That's my entire thought process on that. Other than that, I have not watched any of his stuff real much. Only thing I've seen is like game theory and stuff like that. Game theory, food theory, and different theory networks. Specifically with Matt Pat. Like talking about him and all his different stuff. Yeah, Matt Pat. The one who runs Game Theory. It's a really good show that I watch a lot. I watched it when they were like, I think it was first getting introduced, like back in 20-ish, 12, if I'm not mistaken. Watched him as he went through all the details about the like FNAF timeline. But yeah. What kind of green donkey is that? Look like fun. You want to ride? Mine. No. We're not at full health. Rare. It's just the kind know that since he's doing ground pounds, you gotta do the same thing to get it back at him. Alright. Good. Yeah, we're up here now. What are we trying to accomplish in this level? Another switch? Why? What? Hold up. What are we trying to... This level is weirdly short if there's not much else going on. Like, when I completed this before, I thought I missed out on like half the level because I was like, oh yeah, so I'm just done. I flipped the switch, I'm done. But like, from what I'm seeing at the moment, there was not a switch up here. Okay. Doesn't seem to be much more to the level than that. What? I mean, it is a little bit more, but I get somewhere. Pretty sure I can't break the conveyor belt. What am I missing here? Yeah. So yeah, that's like the only thing I know about like Mr. Beast. I do watch a lot of YouTube, but it's like the YouTube I end up watching mostly is like either gameplay videos of games that I actually have played before in my past, or are like not enough interest in. Yoshi, why did you do this? Young master, let me help you. Here! Now for the best part of the entire game. And if you ever wondered why Bowser grew big in every other game after this, this is why. Oh, I love this song. Watch it get interrupted like 12 times because of the shuffler, but I love this. There it goes. There's the first time. Self-fulfilled prophecy achieved. Hilarious. What is this level? I need to not go that way. We're going this way now. But yeah. That pretty much sums up my opinion there. I do, like I said, I do watch a lot of YouTube, but it's usually gameplay videos or like our favorite movie. Good question. As someone that plays a lot of games, I have seen a lot of movies. One funny part about this whole thing, is this whole shuffler was originally designed to be a celebration of the Mario movie coming out. And I did like a review on that. That was a pretty good movie. But it's not I wouldn't consider that my favorite, but it's a pretty good movie. Favorite movie though? I don't think about movies enough to actually like give one a title of my favorite. To be fair, this is the entire reason this game's on the list. This right here. This is the one and only reason this game is on this list. And it's got really good level design. But I haven't played this particular fight in years. I'm at 1 and 2 for this song. Love that song. Love that song, like the boss fight. Real good all around. Alright. So I'm gonna pause the shuffler and the whole thing for a moment. I'm gonna figure out where to go because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go in the factory to start the factory world. I already did this level, but yeah. I see the hello, but I'm kind of busy at the moment, so I'll respond to you after stream on Discord, most likely. Let's see. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay. Alright, I know where to go. I'm gonna bounce on one foot. Let's go. That's what that looked like there for a second. Yes, I know you're there at stage exit, but I've already used you. Alright, so there is like... Yeah, this. So just go down this route. This route leads to the secret exit. Spots like this, it's kind of like the most annoying thing about these secret exits. It's just like... Wait. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Do I need to... I guess I need to change the lever. Hold on. Need to go change the flow. Oh, that's the bad spot. Okay. Oh. Too far. Roar. Still too far. Alright, what about here? That might still be too far. That's too soon. Da 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 da. That might still be too far. Where's another egg? He's going to crash into me now. I am bad at judging this. Can I hit him in the nose? Thank you. Just want to hit him in his nose. I might die again. Yeah. Shuffler, death, yeah. Shuffler's going to kill me dead. Shuffler, shuffler. Doodle 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 doodle. Alright, yep. I did it. And we're free. I could do that if I want to. Oh, here's the treasure. Sure, I have 327 coins, not 70. I know it's real itchy, I don't know why. You know, we're totally cheat to get this if I need to. Was it you? If not, there's the one next to you. I got a key here. And with this key, we open a gate. Now we've unlocked above the clouds. Yep, it was a key to open above the clouds. Oh, there's a mini game here. Let's play it. I don't know which thing this is needed for, but let's play a mini game. And hopefully I find out which route it's for, like, immediately. Time to play golf with Minion. Minion golf. Crud. Crud. I do like mini golf. I haven't been mini golfing in a long time, but, like, I do love mini golf. Oh, that sucks. I failed. Yep, I definitely failed. Game over. Oh, let's try that again. Oh, it's different now. Okay, that one just sucked. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Not as bad as it could be, though. You know what? I honestly don't care. It's gonna be hard to judge, but yeah. Let's go about that much power. Oh, too much. Dang it. I'm still alive. Yeah, do 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 do. Hit him in the nose. A little too low. Yeah, 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 yeah. Too high again. No, baby. Dang it. Is that good? Oh, just barely too high, but that's just because he moved forward. Uh-oh. Dang it. Well, I got plenty of coins, so that doesn't matter. And this might be the last time I have to do this, so... There we go. That should be enough to get crossed. Barely. No. Really? Really? I was gonna save myself 50 coins on that one. Because that should have been it. Okay, this is good. Oh. It's fine. I hope. Whichever one this is. There's 2 exits I can go after right now. Whichever one requires this. I'm hoping I'm getting it done now. Alright, good. As close as I can get to the out of bounds. Alright. Now it's just clear sailing. Oh, really? 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 I was doing so well on this before. Okay, no. These do get tricky though, so... Rough. Oh, really? That's just gonna suck. Mini golf puzzles are becoming rude. Back in time. I'm gonna do it here instead so that we don't have to see the game over part every time. Well, I'm committed, that's probably not gonna work. Alright, still stayed the same. Okay, well that accomplished this. Alright. I found more money. Hooray. More money, yay, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Just trying to get to where... Okay. Let's pause this again to read a little bit more. Okay. Okay, apparently there's another door. It's not the right door. Oh, okay. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be going. This seems suspicious. How do I get down there? And I figured it out. This is what they meant. Alright, cool. Alright, lots of free monies. Yay. Alright, well, that accomplished very little. So let's go check this side out now. Run faster, Worry Man. Oh gosh. That kinda went through me. That should be, yeah, right in the nose. Oh, we getting angry. Oh, we getting angry because he's a giant dinosaur dragon guy. Getting mad because getting eggs on his nose. Giant eggs hitting him on the nose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not sure if it's obvious, but I really like the song. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, he's mad. Oh, I hit him again. I had a mid cutscene. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, man. Mid cutscene hit. Yeah. Oh, I have not won. No. No, he's angry now. Oh. I'm going to save again. That's just awkward. There we go. Now I gotta do like a little. Yeah, okay. Just gotta do a little. Probably right about there. Oh. I got like one more shot left. There we go. Get in the hole. Get in the dang hole. All right, I gotta find out where that triggers, so I can solve that puzzle. Because yeah, one of the treasures is right here. Welcome to this place. It's annoying as heck. The reason I'm doing this is just to show what all the levels look like. That way they can be here. That way I have shown them off. Even if I didn't 100% the game. Door. And door before the platform disappears. Okay, no. Alright, back to you again. Get out of here. No. Stop that. Oh, crud. Hi, you're huge. Yes, I am playing on an emulator. I mean, that's the only way to even get the Bizhawk shuffler to work, so let's be real. The shuffler is on the the shuffler is on a emulator called Bizhawk. Technically it's called Hawk, but yeah. So yes, I've been using tools, but just because I'm just having fun playing the games, I'm not trying to prove much. Beating these games like all on my own time a long time ago. And if I were to let like all the deaths happen, this would take way too many days. I'm trying to push this to be done. How dare you? It's not fair. You're such a meanie. Someday we'll get me back. You'll see why. In fact, the whole way this works is that every time the shuffler happens, it creates a save state and then loads it back once it shuffles to a different game on the list. And thus, due to the marvelous teamwork of the Yoshi clan, the twins are reunited. The captured stork is freed by Yoshi and sets about something. We're in the clouds again. Yeah, so it like makes a save state every time. And sometimes you just get shuffled into really bad spots, and like I said, with me and the recent shuffler that my girlfriend did, she did a Mega Man shuffler of like 24 games. It was ridiculous, but she beat it like not that long ago. So I'm just trying to actually catch up now. I would have probably beaten this shuffler like last time I did a stream, but it was very, you know what, I don't remember which chest it is that I need. It's the one I'm going for. I'll keep it. If not, like, even if though I wasted my time doing the mini game, it's fine. Like, the money doesn't matter that much, and I'm almost done with that run anyway. But if the gray key leads to what I'm looking for, then it's fine. Alright. Thing that's been explaining where the heck to go. What? Alright. There's technically one more route I could take. It's this way. Alright. Alright, we can't go that way. We can go this way. Door! Finally. Okay. Yep, this is it. Okay. There we go. There's the goal. We found it. Alright. I get squished and I gotta go this way. Yeah, but this whole thing works because it's an emulator. And using tools like the save states and stuff. To be fair, I do own like most of these games that I'm doing this on. The only ones I don't actually own is this one and Donkey Kong 94. Everything else in the shuffle I actually own like the original carts of. Probably Wario. Well, from Nintendo as a whole, well, this might be a tougher question. Link's pretty dope. I always like Link. I always like the Zelda games. I always love games with like that, like system in Zelda where you like try to build up your health and like try to solve little puzzles and stuff. It's always kind of fun. This guy might be having the biggest brain moment right now. Other than that, yeah, that's probably it. Either Wario or Link. It's my tops. As a fun little side story, as a fun little side story, when I used to Oh, great, the giant spearman, my favorite. Oh, man.
No balls. I or otherwise.
Anyway, when I was in high school, Mario's a good choice. Mario's a good choice. Well, this just looks like that one building level again. Alright. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, it's a fishing guy. Great. But,
Am I ready to evolve Bakugo?
yeah,
I think it's only more of those stuff.
Wario's definitely like my choice. Like if I was to play Mario Party, Wario was usually my choice. But anyway, fun side story. When I was in high school, my dad forced me to play football. Got caught by the same trap again.
What happened?
Oh, there's a door here. Let's check it. Anyway, so yeah, growing up, my dad forced me into playing football. But like, as much as I didn't want to, because I'd rather have to spend the time trying to play more games. One, I appreciate it now because it was actually good exercise. The other thing I liked was the weightlifting portion. I actually like doing that, like doing like big weights. I kind of like that kind of like routine, but it's really hard to do in my like current situation. And try to come up with my own routines or different routines to kind of mix it up. It's kind of tricky.
And I got superior too.
What I probably need is like a something. Anyway, when I was in football, I have this tendency to ramble, I've noticed. Which is why I try to stop myself. Alright, this is what I need. I'm going to end the stage. If not, then I'm going to continue.
Champ's carrots through long is definitely one of the most useful things he has.
Alright, this is what I was looking for, so I don't care.
Because the rest of his units are not evolved.
Alright. So we got the crayon. That means like one more crayon and we have all the crayons. And then we get to see what's in there. So yeah, that was me showing off that level. It's basically that platforming gimmick for a whole level. So there's like two things we can do here. One thing we need to do at daytime, which it currently is now. We don't need to solve this part of the puzzle anymore.
Does that mean that we're
I forget where we gotta go exactly. Anyway.
Unless we need gems to buy the first portal, but that's like...
So, when we were like in the, like getting close to the championship games, you can read this. I would read this, but, thank you, Yoshi. Twins will meet their parents soon. The long-awaited delivery. Anyway, so my football team actually got me a picture. I'm done with this one game. I still got 2 more games left to beat. And then I'm actually done with the shuffler as a whole. Now watch this. Anyway. Boom. Burr, 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 burr. Anyway, so I'll remove this once the credits are done. But what happened was that my team, when we're approaching the championship game, actually like made this little picture for me, and it was a picture with my football number on it, and oh, okay, that's what I'm trying to accomplish. Okay. I see what I'm trying to accomplish now. So, it was a picture of just Wario, and he had, like, on his belly, he had my football number on him. So, like, as much as, like, I wasn't a super big fan of football as a sport, as a whole, and as doing it, I Absolutely love that factor that my football teammates just like, yeah, sure, we made this for you. Dope. Yeah, so you're supposed to get in here like this. And then you can start solving some puzzles. So you find the second chest key. Actually, is it like right here? I think this might be the second chest key. Yep, okay, we're done here. I do need to do something else here, but it'll literally have to wait till next time I come by. Because I can't get 2 treasures at once. I have to get the 3rd treasure as well. To actually clear this area. To actually, for a later reason, I need to get the 3rd treasure as well. But I can't get that at the same time as the 2nd treasure. But yeah. I think I told that story before, but since you just got here, I decided to tell it again. And so that's like part of the reason why Wario is still like my top favorite character. That kind of leads into that, honestly. Also because like the funnest game I had as a kid and why he started being my favorite character in the first place. The funny part, they didn't even know that Wario was my favorite character. That's the funner part. They didn't even know. They just made a guess because their body types were kind of similar. So they just guessed and they were correct. Because that was like my favorite Nintendo character, and still technically kind of is, because it's just like Wario Land 1 was a game I grew up on. Check the like earlier parts of the shuffler on the YouTube to see more about like what that game's all about, because it's no longer on here. But Wario Land 1 was just such a unique game. Like Mario games are like, all the backgrounds and stuff are very samey. You're going through like plains level, grassland level, just over and over again. Like there's no cool backgrounds, there's no cool like areas. Wario Land has like these little cool areas and like places to explore. Wario Land 3 also kind of having that in a sense. Where like you had these like cool places to explore, like cities, like machineries, like just different stuff like that. And it was like kind of such a cool concept. And like Wario Land 4, which was on here earlier, also had a lot of cool stuff, but that game doesn't hold up for me as much, but I still appreciate it. But basically my point is that the Wario Land games and like Wario as a concept just had like much more unique levels than most Marios, with the exception that Mario Land 2 also had very unique levels. But like Mario usually tries to keep it safe. It's like, oh yes, the desert world, the plains world, the ice world. Like that's usually all you get in Mario. Oh, I love the Zelda series. I absolutely love that series. Like I said, Link's like up there as number 2 on like top favorite Nintendo characters. Absolutely love the Zelda series. If I had the money, I would probably be playing Tears of the Kingdom right now. We do not have the money, unfortunately. If I did get the money though, I probably would totally 1000% probably do a like stream series of Tears of the Kingdom. Like just cause I'm excited for it. I just can't do anything about it. Oh yeah, now we can make a full loop around the world. I forgot about that. I think I always forget about that you can just loop around the world here with that. And now you can like loop back over to here, which will be useful in a minute because we just need to do like a couple things here and then we're done. So these two, this level and the next level and above the clouds have, oh actually technically more so this level and the next level have barely any purpose whatsoever in the grand scheme of things. Like these two levels, like the levels, this one and the one I'm about to go to through this one, lead to each other constantly. Like most other levels in this game, open up a thing, and like you go down a whole path, and you do like this other stuff, and then like leads to another level, and it leads to another level. There's this whole segment you can practically ignore unless you're looking for the crayons, or trying to 100% the game. Like that's it. Like that's the exception to as the only reasons why you would be like here at all. And if you're trying to 100% the game, well, obviously you need to get the treasures here. Or if you're trying to get the crayons, which is what I'm working on, you'd have to come here. Also, because I wanted to show off all the levels, and this technically allows me to accomplish that too.
I didn't realize that was so slightly heavy.
So that way, if I wanted to make, if I wanted to pull a cheeky maneuver, for my ideas I'm doing for the game I'm trying to make, the best cheeky maneuver I can pull is adding all 25 levels once this game is beaten, since this game doesn't have worlds. Like, if I was still going for 100%, and if I was paying attention to it, every time I got a blue chest, I could have added the level. But then that would be a lot. But at the same time, I'll still debate that idea. Or, honestly, the 100 treasures of that game are just there to be, not like an indicator for how many rooms and stuff DV will need to go through, my character DV, in the game I'm making, before he has to get to the end, with like 3 extra things on top of that. And those things being, those different things being, I'm trying to think how to say this. One, in like the near future, next time I stream probably, I might, if I could get this done today, which is really, really, really close. The only problem, the biggest problem I'm going to have is this game here. Because I'm not as familiar with it, and it's still like 2 whole chapters away. That's like 10 levels. Soon it's just going to be the Wario Land 2 show. It's basically how this is all going to end at this rate. I can keep shuffling between this and Wario Land 3, but like Wario Land 3 is almost done in every aspect I would probably consider. There we go. Oh, right, you. I don't want to keep hitting me. Is there even a purpose to this room? Is this room a money room? Yeah. That's a lot of money, though. I'll try it one more time. No. Stop it. Alright, got it. Yeah, I've been looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom. I'm also looking forward to, as far as new game releases coming out, I'm also looking forward to Final Fantasy 16. I have... That's just a situation where in theory, or in technicalities, I have... Sometimes I like chess, but more often than not entirely. I'm not really good at it. Like, to be fair, I don't know if I've ever won a single match of chess. And the closest I got, I messed it up. Like, I was real close, I ended up messing it up instead. But yeah. Like, basically at this point, I can, shoot. Basically, probably just going to keep collecting treasures until I know I'm done with, hold on. I do some quick math in my head real fast. Also, I need to hydrate. Let's see, quick math. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, I do need to do that one too, unless I count this entire game as one. Crud. Okay. I kind of forget what route I'm supposed to take for this. Actually, this way? It don't feel like it should be this way. Mostly it's this way. It seems way too dangerous to try to get anything. What's that? Nope. Oh wait, okay, I can go. Well, this leads nowhere. Okay. 4:47 is what time it is for me right now. Which still gives me a couple more hours before I probably might have to end the stream, but at the same time I'm not entirely sure. Due to the fact that the reason I probably have to end also correlates with the fact that, like, my girlfriend's currently getting rest right now from work. But don't know. Alright, slightly confused. Maybe it's this? No. Crud. Right. I gotta start from the middle. Alright. Hold on, maybe this is what I need to do. Oh, that's not right.
Oh yeah. Forgot.
Crud. Oh, this part sucks. This part sucks. Okay, don't jump. Okay. Just walk. What I just tell myself. Still the same. The rule didn't change. Just keep walking. Alright. Oh, crud. I'm me trying to get ahead of myself. Aha. Darn. I'm impatient sometimes. Alright. I'm definitely either heading in the direction of either the level's exit or the treasure. I have found the treasure. The treasure was definitely in this room. Or in that room. That glitch just happened. So yeah. So yeah, that's basically a long, like, general idea of why I'm doing all this stuff. Is like, all the games besides Wario Land 3 had like 100 worlds in total between them, or technically 101 worlds between them, and yeah, the last world in particular is going to be a little bit of a thing to get to, and I hope I can get to it. Otherwise, well, yeah, this one is done.
What are you doing for school?
This game is done. Still got 2 more games on the list with Wario Land 2 and 3. And I got a little bit of work to do before I'm done with Wario Land 3 anyway. So, as much as I'm like, that was almost done, it's like, technically I still got a little bit of work to do on it. But Yoshi's Island is done. Yoshi's Island is definitely done. This game is cleared. So, technically also, it's a cheeky way to just like try to clear a whole bunch of games all at once. Because last year I tried to do a project like middle of the year where I tried to clear like 113 games to double up the games on the internet that I wanted to beat. So this is technically a cheeky way of adding a whole bunch of games to that. Basically, because yeah. So a nice way to give me something, a new experience with all the old games. Also adding maybe like 1 or 2 little twists here and there if I hadn't done it. Like Wario Land 1, I grew up with it, played it a whole bunch as a kid, never got all the treasures. This time I got all the treasures. Same thing with Wario Land 4. I don't know if I got all the treasures when I first beat the game. So this time I guaranteed it. This game I know I got all the treasures. So I don't care too much about grabbing all the treasures this time. Also, I keep missing out on them somehow. So I just stopped actually caring too hard about it. Alright. I swear I looked at everyone with that one, and everything else was definitely not that one. So yeah. Oh, I love Sonic. I'm debating on a Sonic Shuffler. Also, talking about Zelda, I'm also thinking about a Zelda Shuffler. That one also sounds like a fun idea too. Like, the Shuffler can do games from, can comfortably do games from NES, Game Boy, Game Gear, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Genesis. It can comfortably do games under that set. It can sort of do N64 as well, which would mean I'd get access to like Majora's Mask and like stuff like that. But unfortunately, I think that's about where. Oh, the second door here. Just now noticing this. Haha. Haha! I found you. I found you, Faker. Oh yeah, it is this way. Okay. This didn't feel like that should work. Okay. Now we're going back. Rewind space time. Rewind space time again. Yeah.
Hold on, Evie. Hold on, Evie. Hey, Zeta.
Yeah.
Did you guys end up watching some Strongest Exorcist?
Not yet. I mean, I haven't been able to have a chance to watch hardly any anime. Well, so yeah. But yeah.
What were you saying?
Yeah, the little tirade I just did a moment ago when I found Mr. Spearman and was doing the Faker speech should technically tell you how much I like Sonic. My favorite of the Sonic series being Sonic Adventure 2 is really high up there. I almost think that might be the winner. But Sonic Adventure like, oh no, the Sonic Adventure 2 and some other ones are high up there. Oh, this is one of those games where it won't. Oh. Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, I see how this is.
The wolf drove is the only keeper.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and it's
I hate old games like this. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I do not like old games like that.
you know what? They haven't even watched any
What's even more annoying is you still get graded on that level. Good. First of all, I need to pause the shuffler or I'm not gonna make any progress on this. I do have a Switch, yes. The money I just did that, like talking about the money I needed earlier, it's not for a Nintendo Switch. It's just for the game. It's just we don't have the money for the game. Yeah, I do have a Switch. It's like the most modern system I have right now. I don't have a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, I believe. I had to think about that because I was about to say Xbox One, but that was actually last gen. So, which I'm even more behind on Xbox. I at least have a PS4. I have a DS. It doesn't hardly work anymore. But I did have a DS. I used to take my DS to be with me to school all the time. One time I got technically with my Game Boy Advance, I got permission to bring my, like, I had to ask the teacher if I could like play games when there was like nothing going on in class and I was caught up with work, and they were like, sure, as long as you're caught up with everything on work and you got all your homework done, sure. And so that just kind of incentivized me to get my homework done in class a lot faster so I could just play games at school. So I used to bring my Game Boy Advance and DS to school all the time. I had a 3DS. I still have a 2DS right now. It still works. But, like the buttons are kind of weird. I'm gonna assume this is an 8. Not guaranteed. It's not an 8. It's not an 8. Quickly. Dang you, 9. To waste so much money. Why is this set and not the left set? The stage comes sooner than the other stage. Like this should be that set, because this should be the final set here. Oh well, whatever. We're gonna keep going this way.
some like side characters or whatever inspired family.
And this just,
Charlotte Flamp and Surrey Chan.
so yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I actually, like, before
Side characters.
the most modern systems, I've actually kept pretty up to date with most main systems.
Just side characters.
Growing up, I had an NES, Super Nintendo. My brother had a Sega Genesis.
One Piece. Classroom.
Then I got an N64. Bought for Christmas. Bought my own PlayStation, like the original PlayStation. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I think this is like the coolest level in this game. And one that definitely makes me want to use all this stuff for the digital world. Like just a place called the Warped Void. And it's being so strange. Having these little teleport blocks.
It does not seem to be in One Piece.
Anyway, so there's a key.
I just searched One Piece.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. It didn't want to show the one. Guild to Sorrow.
1.
Yeah, Guild to Sorrow from
1.
One Piece.
Crud.
So I
Ow.
guess you're right.
Anyway, so bought my own PlayStation. Had Mega Man Legends be the first game on the PlayStation that I ever owned. And one of the first games I bought for myself besides like
Torbjorn from Overwatch.
I did buy
Well, that makes that.
a couple Sonic games and a couple Mega Man games.
That's Evolution.
in a sense. Other than that, yeah. Like with like money I'd collected as like a child. At that point, I thought there was going to be a switch here. Anyway, yeah, Mega Man. I love Mega Man. My girlfriend just did like a whole shuffle on the Mega Man series not that long ago. There are a whole bunch of games. I do like Mega Man. It's one of my top favorite series. Like Castlevania, Mega Man. I like a lot of games that like originated from like the 90s. Honestly, like the 80s and 90s, like Mega Man, Castlevania, stuff like that was what I grew up with. And like those games always seem to be like the highest quality. The lack of Castlevania games nowadays, like, I'm so sad that like Konami's kind of just, and Capcom haven't done much with like those series, and I'm saying here, because they were like my top two favorite series in a sense. I'm extra doubly sad that they have not done anything with Mystical Ninjas, but I mean, like as far as like a whole franchise and stuff, I'm just sad to see they haven't really done much with like Castlevania or anything. Like this level's over now. Yay. Aha. I got a thing. So yeah, these two levels just like go back and forth between each other. Most of the levels unlock things for like other spots, but these two levels just literally go back and forth between each other. Now a pipe is mysteriously unlocked in the Forest of Fear. So now I gotta go find that pipe, wherever that might be. Most likely it's over here. But yeah, I like a lot of classic stuff, which is technically why I've been doing a lot of shufflers on them lately, just to kind of show off my love for a lot of classic games. And Lynn wanted to help me on one of them, which was the Mega Man one. She also wants to do a Metroid shuffler, which is like, that also sounds pretty fun. But like, I'm looking forward to like a Sonic or a Mega Man shuffle or stuff like that. But I gotta do some loose ends first for I gotta do two loose ends for Castlevania stuff, for stuff I'm trying to work into actual games I want to make myself. And then also gotta tie in some loose ends for a different thing. Like, I gotta tie in some loose ends for this particular okay. Well, thank you for being here, and I appreciate you showing up and chatting with me. It gave me some nice things to talk about. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully you come back and visit every so often. I do appreciate it. And once again, thank you for the follow, and have a good day. no idea.
How's the stream going today?
Pretty good.
It's good.
I've beaten Yoshi's Island and Wario Land 4. Now I'm just stuck in the Wario Land 2 and 3. Until I can get them finished.
Are you gonna try to finish them today?
Yeah, that's the hope.
How close are you?
Wario Land 3 is basically at a point where I could technically finish it whenever I wanted to.
What about 2?
2 is being 2 and
That tells me nothing.
okay, so I know it doesn't. I'm being silly. I have like I started off with like okay. I'm on stage 2 of the factory, which I have to finish up to stage 5 of the factory. And then I also gotta do 5 more stages of the haunted house. And then, depending on certain situations, I either need to do 1 more stage for like I gotta do 1 stage again, or instead of doing 1 stage again, I could just do I could just load up something else, because there's like 1 more bonus stage I gotta play that's going to be a nuisance.
What?
It's like
Sounds like 10 stages.
yeah, basically. It was like 11 stages to start with, or actually like 12 stages to start with. And now I've got it down to about like a little less than that now. I've completed like 3 of the stages, and like depending on how close I am to completing the goal I want to complete on Wario Land 3 here, will actually indicate if I just load up a thing for Wario Land 2, because I could just swap everything. Like if Wario Land 2 is all by itself, then I'm just going to do a shifting cheat where I shift over to my completed file on a different emulator of this game and do things that way, because at least with that I don't have to the final level's automatically unlocked, and I don't have to look for the secret exit that leads to the haunted house.
Okay.
But that depends on how long it takes me to get the objectives I'm trying to get done on Wario Land 3 and how much time the shuffler actually gives me.
Okay.
Oh. That's where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Zero. That's where I want to be. I want to be him. Annoying. Wait, hold on. I guess in theory I don't need the... Oops. Get in the door. Oh my gosh. Get in the door. See, it would definitely be the most frustrating of the games on this list. I think I need to fall into this first hole here. Darn. Dang it. There we go, got it. Yeah, I need to fall in here. And then you fall back that way. Do. Alright. So I don't know if I need to fall into this one, but I mean... No. The answer is no, I do not need to fall into that one. You fall in there. Alright, now I need to fall in here. Perfect. I did it. Stage clear. Moving on. Moving on. Lower back popped. Do. This is where that chest is. I believe that's what I need. Pretty sure it's 2. Alright, got it. Yeah, so however fast we go through this is going to hit on if we get through Wario Land 3 sooner than later. And this Wario doesn't have the ability to swim through currents. Oh. Ah. There's a lot going on here. Okay. I see what's going on. You're a duck. That's what's going on. You are a duck man. Doing what a duck can. Alright, cool. Turn off that water, then go down here. And I can freely move to the water. If I move through the water, that should be a stage clear. Great. 2 paths are done with this stuff. This one's annoying. I remember this one being annoying. Actually. Alright, technically he's walking on his own on over there. I can follow this nice little fella. Over here. And I can use it to throw. Yeah, I'm a vampire. Looks like the green and red chest are here. Now good luck to me figuring out which one's which. Here's one of them. Ah, okay. I'm gonna carry this enemy around, but I can't get batted. I can't become the Batman. Also, another fun idea for a shuffler I've had. Alright, so I think okay. So I think the puzzle I was trying to solve actually was like, oh yes, you need the, throw gloves to solve that one. This is the one that I came in here originally to solve. What's this one? I think this one should give me the warp removal apparatus. And then from there we should be able to do that. Should be able to solve the last thing I actually need to solve. Yep, now the little warps are gone. Warp void. Like, to be fair, once I complete this, if people want me to, I'll probably put something up on my Discord saying like, if people want me to, and like meet a certain goal, I'll come back and just casually 100% Wario Land 3. I would probably need a little bit of like, since I don't need to do it, in a sense. And I think getting the crayons is plenty.
Right? Yeah. Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna bring in Diane and Merca.
There's still warps here.
Nah, bro.
They're weird warps.
God damn.
This level's kind of weird.
Stacey
I'm not even.
thinks he knows everything. It's kind of annoying. Stacey thinks he knows everything. It's fucking annoying.
Oh, we made the water rise here.
BIOS thingy. Kit said :O in response to me showing off my triple S shiny Yoshi.
Oh, okay, let's do this and I go here.
No, S/S/S. S minus SS. Or S minus S minus. But there's 3 S's, so. Anyway, Kit did the :O, so I responded. I figured out that it's better to reroll the stats at 100% worthiness and evolve it at 0%. And Stacey had the audacity to be like, worthiness has nothing to do with evolving. And I've done testing for it. you have a higher chance of stat, with better stat improvements if you have more than 0% worthiness.
You do a high jump. There you go, got it.
Inside of a bus.
Stage is clear.
Oh, Yoshi. Yoshi,
I
no.
don't know why I would want to go anywhere else. I turn off that water, but the stage clears right here, so I mean, probably where the treasure is? Yeah, it's probably where the treasure is. I don't care. You are rude. There we go. I don't think I can just... Nope. That's just to break open a wall for later. Oh, it's to break open this wall right here. This guy's a nuisance. Alright, play. Trying to get all the map pieces.
Holy shit. What the fuck? Fucking 1/5? Diane has a cone AoE that's 1/5 the size of a circle.
Yep, this has to be it. There's 2 that go that way, 1 that goes this way. Yay! 2 more stages this way, and then we go the other way. Yeah. Don't shock the owl.
Diane's cone AoE.
More like, don't shock myself.
The size of full AoE.
The owl is fine. Look at him.
I mean, probably. That's why she wears a leotard or fucking one piece.
What's in here?
Whatever the fuck it's called. Bodysuit there. Skin tight bodysuit.
We
Like bodysuit.
almost.
Bodysuit?
Come on.
Onesie.
There we go. Annoying. Annoying. Oh. So that's where I need to go if I want to get the treasure. Gotta be extra careful though. That is a gimmick that they technically had in what was it?
Oh, in high school DFC? I don't really care.
In
I kind of wanted Kaneko, but
Wario Land 4 that I was like, oh hey, this is a gimmick.
supposedly Kit was gonna give me Kaneko.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Kit says they'd give me Kaneko.
Hold up. Alright, there we go.
Well, yeah, I guess I need to grind out the
There we
evolution.
go.
Oh,
And then we go over here.
ready for the anime now?
Get the key. Get shoved a little bit.
I did.
Dang it.
Oh.
Now I just gotta do this little thing.
You thought, because you see it as being Lynn.
And we did it.
One-time thing. Come on. You ready? Fine. Are you gonna watch it on your phone, dude?
Did I get the thing I'm looking for? Because if we did, then I'm done.
Let me know.
That is not what I was looking for. And I think I have to go to a different exit for it. I think I remember being like attached to the warp apparition device. This game looks weird sometimes. I don't know if it's like an emulator issue or what, but this game definitely has its moments where it looks weird. So you go that way. So we're gonna go this way instead because money. Money. Money for the owls. Owls for money. Getting all the money from the owls. Getting all the owls from the money. Infinite cycle of money. Money for owls. Owls for money. Infinite cycle. So much money. Getting all the money from the owls. Getting all the owls from the money. Yeah, yeah. Infinite cycle of happiness. More money in there, maybe a treasure. I have made mistakes today. Mistakes may or may not have been made. I need this guy to throw a cake at me. Yeah, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. I need to put that song on my playlist. The freaking final Yoshi boss song. I assumed I don't need this stuff destroyed yet. Alright, fine, I'll destroy one. It's an assumption, it's a bold one. Nope. It would have actually wasted my time. I thought so. I thought it might have been a trap. I was like, I'm just gonna assume that I don't need to destroy that stuff for any reason.
We got it! We got it right now!
Okay. So I got the zombie virus.
I almost lost him.
There are a lot of zombies up here in that room. There's one of those situations where I think we unlock 2 paths at once. And kind of like the other way, where we also look like we unlock 2 paths at once. So, a lot of like unlocking 2 things at once in this section. Oh yeah. First of all, we also got the warp removal device. Specifically showed that these ones got removed, so you can go under this way. Why? I don't know. There is a key there, though. There's our key we need. Let's see if there's... Oh. Did the same thing again. Trying to see if there's anything else in this falling tunnel. Actually, maybe? What was over here? There's a chest, and we were done. And then I could go proceed to showing off what that did, and then... Oh, this is the same spot from before. I'll check these rooms. I know I shouldn't, because I'm trying to just finish this, but I'm going to. This room seems pointless. This room was definitely pointless. Okay. Alright. I'm making lots of money, which is good, because I'll need it for the different mini games and stuff. Yeah, that was a level. You don't need to do anything except fall down this pit for both sides. And now the last thing I need to do here is like very complicated. But there's what I came here for. So honestly, after this, yep, that's solved. It's fully colored in now. Let's go figure out what it's about. We can stop at this door now. It's a golfing challenge thing. Yeah. And we're not gonna really worry about that, but it's a golfing challenge thing. If I 100% the game, I'll show that off more. And I don't know if I'll actually do the other part of the 100% process, which is get all the coins. That is obnoxious. Okay. Getting all the coins is absolutely obnoxious and not necessarily all that fun. I've done it once. It was obnoxious and not all that fun. To be fair, if I really wanted to, all I need to do is just get my Game Boy player up and show my actual completed save file. Honestly. For that. I do have a Game Boy player and a GameCube. Are you the... You are. Okay, then all the other rooms are almost pointless except for money. I was kind of getting low on money, so let's see what we can do here. I need not be a zombie right this second. Do. Dang it. Well, at least that was the first one, so I didn't lose a ton of oh my gosh, the zombies are restless this time. Alright. But yeah. So we're getting close. We're gonna go proceed to end game now. I could go finish the Warped Void and all of that, but honestly, let's be real. Great. Oh, I got it right. Cool. So I got a Metroid. Nice. Now I can get my brain sucked out. Oh, that's why I was carrying the guy in the first place. As a kid, or when I first played this game, did not think that you could walk through that. This game makes just such a huge emphasis on money. But then, like, how'd you need it for both treasures? But then, like, that's all you, like, digging around for all these secrets and stuff for is to just try to get money. I prefer how this one is because this, as I stated before, I like the idea that this game just slowly becomes just like multi-layered Metroidvania in a sense. It's real nice. What I win? That is a 4. Freaking ruined me before 4. This time I got you. The last time you ruined me, you literally gave me the exact 3 blank spots that indicate that it made me think it was a 1. And the shuffler screwed me over. Which is probably why in like literally a few seconds I'm just going to end up swapping over to the other thing. Swapping over to a different save file just to speed up the process. So yes, that means we will no longer know what the what the secret exit is for in the town 5. I will glance at the level. I will give it a glance before we. If it's not that annoying of a level, I might look for it just to show it. But yeah, this world's almost over though, so we're getting there. But honestly, in a stupid fact, I kind of know what the order of things would be now, but I just gotta do it. Might as well still just do it and then be done with it and never have to worry about it again. Got this key again. Now I gotta work our way to figuring out how to get this key. Alright, so we got this guy. It's up here. Stupid, a lot of these puzzles end up being for the music coins, which again are useless overall until you're trying to get them all at once, which I'm not going to worry about that because if I was, then yeah. Alright, well, I guess that's not the answer, so let's go around. I hate when they're walking my way and I can't do anything about it because of that. Hi. Shoot, okay. A little bit more complicated than I thought. I forgot where I was supposed to go for all this. Unfortunately, it looks like it was this direction. Please tell me this isn't all just for a freaking thing. I would assume not, because like the whole point is you need the strength gauntlet to do this. Yeah. This is where I need to go. Ah, yes, right there. Music coin. Again, very nice and mostly useless. Now for probably the hardest boss in this game, besides the stupid Kaizo-esque-ness of the secret final boss. Yeah. I'm perfectly honest, from the get-go, I kind of had a plan that I wasn't going to probably, like, in case like 100%ing this game became a problem. Like, I had a plan from the get-go that was like, alright, I do have that backup save file. If it's not on this computer, I'll go with backup plan 3, which is stop this stream and then there we go. I'm gonna pick you up. Pick you up and bring you over here. All the monies. Now I showed you what pretty much 100%ing this game is technically like. It's annoying. Alright, cool. Alright. You know what? I think it's time. I think we'll do time for a shuffler pause. So yeah, we have time. We'll do time for a shuffler pause. Also, because it's the hardest boss in the game. Possibly. Remember somebody I was watching was complaining this is like the hardest one. Oh. Situation where I gotta time it. Or can I do a the heavy hit or the heavy throw in this one? I forget. No. Didn't seem like it. Oh, wait, I believe I can typically. Yeah, I can. Okay. This takes a minute with a big object. Okay. This is certainly annoying. There we go. And why this is the hardest fight. And why we paused the shuffler. For this one.
Yes, because Metal Knight is good.
And we lost.
Okay, man.
Okay, round 3. Round 2. One hit.
Why though?
Crud.
Yep. Why though?
Burr, 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 burr. Alright, first phase is pretty easy to get through. Alright, that didn't work. Alright, that didn't work. The reason this is like the hardest one, it's just because one little hit will absolutely destroy you. Like, there's no recovery. Which is usually how these fights work anyway, but this one's even worse. I'm just gonna stay ducking until one's going down. So I can duck all these until then. Are they alternating, or it might be alternating? Alright. Okay, that one wasn't alternating. I also learned that if I just do a crud ack. So close. There you stupid thing. Alright, that one just didn't give me a chance to do a thing. Alright, I was holding up, but apparently just so I let go, because I thought I was like done.
It's darker.
One hit. Oh, this is really bad. Dang it. That was my chance. Oh, I should have hit. Darn it.
That stance. She looks like
Nice, nice.
Kirito's stance.
Oh, shoot. No, really? Oh, gosh. And we lost. All right. Get out of here. We got a few more tries and then we'll do... Got one. No! Take that. We got this. Super focus mode, go. Alright, cool. One hit, one hit. Got it. Alright, no. Alright, no. Dang it. My nervous twitches just make me want to jump. Hang on, what's gonna happen now? And I died to that. I was wondering when that was gonna kill me. Gotcha. One hit on the teacup. Alright, cool. Two hits. Okay, this is different. I won. It's over. Alright, cool. I didn't have to use any kind of extra save states besides the one just to get into this fight. Nice. Alright. I'm going to pause everything here for a moment. We're going to take a small just a stretch break more or less, but I just wanted to put that there for now while I take the stretch break, and then I shall resume the I'll go ahead and unpause the shuffler itself, but keep the whole process all paused until I get back from my stretch break. I shall return.
What? Hi. Oh, you're in the same lobby. Wait, what do you mean bye? Are you leaving?
Where are you going?
Ooh, right. Daily quests would have been really useful for leveling up Champ's battle pass. Sadly, So I think the only thing then would be working on just running through Shiganshi or something over and over, right? Maybe. Yeah, because that would be the best way to get Battle Pass experience. At least I think, right? Yeah, just run some champs thing.
I forgot we had that. I didn't realize we had these. Until like last night when I was hungry and trying to for something to eat and noticed something. I was like, wait, there's candy this whole time? Hey. How's your nap? How's your nap going? That's good. I'm like 6 days away from beating Wario Land 2. And like one treasure away from doing what I want to do in Wario Land 3, so I'm finishing it now. There's over there, I've seen it. There's a kind of a bag. I'm sure. And Yoshi's Island is dead.
Well, no, there's no more Mario.
Now there's no more Mario. It's now the Wario Shuffler. It's now Shuffler Green Edition. Back as Mario made his last appearance in a Wario game and in a couple streams ago when I finished Wario Land 1. Wario Land 4 is also done. Like best ending woo.
That's good.
No, just Wario Land 2 and 3. Wario Land 3 is almost done. I'm not going for 100%, I just went for all crayons.
It's just,
I've already got all the crayons.
it's just kiwi and mango. Or I guess that's just all that was. It's supposed to be pineapple.
I may have accidentally ate all the pineapple. I wasn't looking when I grabbed them last night. My bad. I do have stretch and food break on right now, so I can take a small moment to enjoy some high chews. I forgot we had these until I noticed them last night. When I was hungry, I didn't want to make too much of a noise down here while you were sleeping. I was like 140, I think, last night. Actually, then I also remembered I had chicken in a biscuit, so I finished them off too. That's all I'm gonna have. I had way too many of them last night.
Okay, I know. I'm checking.
Had a person join my chat for a while. It was nice. They kept asking me random questions, which I got to answer. They also joined my Discord.
Okay.
While I finish this off, I guess I'll. You do that. Let me come work with my cat. Alright, I'm back.
I don't like him.
Food and stretch break is over. Had a couple of high chews.
He's probably a JoJo's.
They were tasty. Alright, so the shuffler's back on, so we can resume that now. Alright. It's like 85%. Oh, it's 6. Definitely 6. My neck popped. The other side of my neck popped. Pretty sure it's all we have to like do over there ever. Or even if we come back to 100% this at some point. Like that was the last of the stuff we had to do over there. Yeah. Alright, no, we've already opened this one. I do need to flip the switch though. My bad. Taking a small break and then forgetting how this game works.
Keep flexing.
Or this level works, I should say. It was 5. It was 5. Abort mission, it was 5. Alright, well that's all this side. Anyway, with this much of the map done, you think we'd be able to find out where the stuff is. I'm trying to enjoy this little cut. We're just gonna, for the most part, just enjoy the cutscene. Woo! They fly off. And if the credits start looking similar, we'll just reset and then move on. So that way that game has a chance to finish a little faster. Alright, so what do I gotta do here for the chest? Nothing, okay. No, I think you need to do something here later, and this is like the room you gotta solve. Okay, it's like this room and another room I think you have to solve, but you need something else. But this is the last thing you need. We wave magic dust in front of this thing and it finally opens. Out of the woods. Hurrah. All the way back to the beginning. All the way back to the first level. Go up there for music coins if we wanted to. We have every ability now, so technically in theory, like this level we could start 100%ing and getting all the music coins. You know what? Oh, already messed up now, but I may have an idea of how to delay the inevitable. I should be able to 100% that level now. Yeah, thumbs up. Alright. Wario Land 2 needs like the same outro as if you beat it normally, because a lot of these are very similar. He starts flying on an owl. I know it's going to be the same. So we're just going to hard reset here and just move on to our last objective. Our last objective. Anyone for B-ball. Alright. Before I do that, what's the hint here?
What?
On this screen, climb up the stairs and make your... At the outside, other side, drop down. Alright. Oh, okay. So just go to the boss door and then just like throw a guy. Okay. We should just say where to go. Exactly, but I get it. So just get to the boss door and then just throw a guy. No, I need that there. So to get out of the tree, and then get out because you have to. These levels are not designed that rudely. Alright, let's go. You're smashed to a bunch of blocks. Ah, dang it. Oh, this is actually just for a music coin. What do you know? Let's delay the inevitable to show what happens when you collect the music coin of one level. Mostly because, again, I have nothing to delay this except for getting all the treasures. And that'll take too long. This is the last day I want to be doing this. Like, I think I should be able to beat, like, 6 more levels now that the only game left to worry about is that one. Like, that's not going to be an issue at all. Juice. There we go. Done. Objective complete. Everybody on objective now. Alright. I need you to stop, and I need you to show up.
That smile. Kill it while you still can.
Alright, so we need to, like, drop out of this tree, but in a way that's on that side. Like this.
I won't tell you one day.
And we're out of the tree. Let's go look for all the coins. Why not? Not that hard of a task. Another coin. Sure, I do need this. Shoot. Dang it. Alright, there's a boss door. Do 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 do. Ah, okay. So it shows you this wall that you definitely can break with people. Then you try to like do most things, but you can also break these walls by throwing people. Alright, let's go do the fire puzzle because that's going to take the most time. Go, go, go. Made it. Yep. I actually don't even really need to do the fire puzzle. That was like a weird thing because you don't even need to do the fire puzzle at all. Bop.
No. Maybe rock blaster.
There we go. Alright, we already got this one. All the way back there. But now we got a new thing. You know, we don't even need the Okay. And this is where I say, like, if you could solve, like, certain puzzles earlier in the game and get, like, the coins, and you kept the coins. Like, you kept the coins throughout the entirety of the game. Like, you get them one time, and they're yours forever. I think that would have been so much better. The fact they reset whenever you load the level up again, kind of dumb. Because like right there, you could have like done a sneaky thing and got it. Or if the music coin said something else. There's issues with this game why I wouldn't definitely put it like near my top. And why something like Going Once a Great Adventure is on my top. So like Going Once a Great Adventure has like I have like half the coins already. Just want to check that. And what I like about the Mystical Ninja games as a whole is like you have like side activities and stuff in the form of
No, it's because he rolled the R in rock blast.
Oh, let's go into the spooky mansion. And he's like, nope. But then he's like, oh, it's Wario. And then it's like, nope. Wow, spooky mansion. But they all went this way, so I need to keep going. And of course, to defeat the giant spearman.
Yeah, well.
This game's favorite objective. Anyway, so what was I trying to say? Like, in Mystical Ninjas or Going Once a Great Adventure, that type of stuff.
Honestly, I think
you get, you collect money because it's a standard thing you do, but you use the money to like buy like different things like food or other items that you might need. Armor to kind of give you extra hits, stuff like that. It's kind of like it's almost RPG-esque element to it without necessarily being an RPG, which I like, and I think a lot of games technically need like these like near RPG-esque features, which I think they're really cool. Because like, ah yes, you get these supplies, you do all this stuff, then you get what you need. It's a fun, simple little thing just to have fun with the like basic mechanics of the game. But also, but at the same time, like what they could have done with this game would be like something easily they could have done is have these music coins be permanent collects, and then by collecting them, you can unlock new things. Like the golf mini game, sure, maybe you could be unlocking like the golf mini game ahead of time for other purposes. Like other mechanics, or you could be unlocking other things. Power-ups would be cool, but then that would defeat the Metroidvania aspect of all the power-ups you collect in this game. So I get why that's not the case. I get that one. But if there's like other mechanics to this game, they could have had like other kind of power-ups that you could have collected.
Was something wrong?
Well, there's like so many puzzles just dedicated to getting these coins, and besides like the getting them all at once to do the one bonus thing, it's almost not worth it. It's like it's kind of neat because it's like the hardest the golf mini games ever get. You get to see like the game as like hardest with the golf mini games, but again, like it doesn't encourage you to solve the puzzles when I'm not encouraged to solve the puzzles when if I solve them at any time besides the end of the game, it accomplishes nothing. And that's the key worst. That's the bad thing about it. That's the bad thing about it. That's what doesn't work about it. Is if you collect them early, it accomplishes nothing. If you collect them all at once, it accomplishes a thing that like lets you have the unlockable bonus golf minigame set. Which I think like the golf minigame stuff, it's like a whole like 9 holes. I like the golf minigame in this game. So it's like a thing, it's like, I kinda like that minigame, it's fun. Actually kind of need of a mini game to play, but again, it's all like it's all delegated to just having collecting the coins at the end of the game, and that's what sucks. Thank you, Ghost. Always catching me. Ag. You know, my nerves. My nerves are being getting on. All my nerves. There we go. I'm free. Again, if the coins would have done something throughout the game, I think they could have been greater. Like, this game is awesome, and I enjoy this game a lot. But, like, it's up there. It's definitely not one of my tops because of that issue I just said. Man, honestly, just the fact that, honestly, I prefer, like, my brain wants to say like normal platformers, but at the same time the actual answer is just action platformers. Like, oh, that's all of them. Okay, well, I delayed this level as long as I could, so now I have to just go solve the level now. I've delayed this all I could, so now we're just going to be getting to just Wario Land 2 now. It's like just Monica, except it's only Wario Land 2. Just Wario. Just Wario. Just Wario. But yeah. Alright, and now it's time for the last normal boss before the final boss. I think I need to bounce. Nope, okay. It's definitely not that. That was definitely not the answer. Alright, I climbed the tree again. Oh no, I don't have to climb the whole tree. Thank goodness. I might have to if that knocked me lower. Stop. Alright, what's the deal with this? I forget. Also, I forget this stupid ghost mansion entirely. We gotta do 5 more levels of ghost mansioniness. Alright, good. No. This isn't even worth it, is it? This is not even leading to anything. It's just money, isn't it? At this point, I could care less, because at the same time, it's like... You know what? I can look. There's a button! There's a button I need to press. For something. Ah!
Zombie dog.
Button. Finally. Got it. I don't care. I don't care about the... Oh, it's a light switch. So now we can see all inside all the dark rooms.
It was just for money.
Huh?
It was just for money.
I think it unlocked all the dark rooms, so it might have actually been progression. But that was a lot of money, though. Let's go in your room real fast. How do I deal with you? Is it charge? It's not charge it. Okay. Alright, maybe it's something along the line of... I just need to wait for him to lower himself down. I thought maybe it was something where I had to use that to hit him with it or something. More money. More ghosts in the ghost mansion. Oh, I bet I wait till it gets to the ground. I'm being stupid, okay. Let's wait for it to get to the ground and then it... Oh, hi.
Right?
Take that. That's one hit. Now I gotta wait for both of one of these to hit the ground. Dang it. Da 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 da. Gotcha. Like that, that's 2 hits. Time for the final round. Da 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 da. 3 cocoon egg things of webs. Alright, final hit. We're gonna come down. And you're dead. Web stairs. Blue chest. And this is what happens. You get all 8 coins, you get a tiny square. But if you get all 25 squares, because there's 25 levels, you get another set of golf courses. But as I said, you have to get all 8 coins in one try. Attempted level. So you have to wait till you're basically almost done with the game or doing post-game cleanup to do it. You have to 100% the whole game before you can basically start doing that.
It's done.
Yeah. Or at least have access to the blue stuff, like the blue stuff and all power-ups before you can do that. Oh, now we opened this. Hi. Wonderful work, Wario. Now replenish my power. Sure. Here. Music boxes. Hooray. I do remember playing this. I do remember playing Wario Land 3 for hours and days, trying to just having fun with it. So, Wario Land 3 is definitely a game that I definitely would have to like consider on a higher like tier than a lot of other games. I hate this because I now screwed up. I just got past all that stuff too. Don't care. Rude.
Try to
Rude.
kill him so he doesn't participate. No kidding.
There we go. There you are. Where's the other ghost? Knew there was another one. There we go. Back to this. Oh. Oh crap. This looks dangerous. Ah.
Boston Kirby.
Kind of, but not exactly. It's a clown.
Yeah.
A hidden figure. Finally, I am myself again. Now I can rule this world and the outer one as well. I need you no longer, Wario. I shall crush you like a bug.
Of course it is. Why not?
That's one hit.
You're just being
Nope,
dirty.
okay. Shit. Okay.
It's not that kind of spend the night together.
I do have to do ground pound. Okay.
You know what it is.
Nose time, baby. Nope. Yeah, okay. I have to actually be super careful during this boss fight. You can game over to this fight. Like here. Game over. You were squished.
Maybe.
Kicks you to the title screen and everything.
Apparently.
Thankfully you can hit B and get right back to the fight.
I need to rewatch that.
Shoot, okay. I'm okay. I made a bad judgment call, but it did not hurt me. Okay, Gotcha. Take that, Mr. Clown Nose Face. Shit.
Yeah, I'm confused. Who is her brother?
I was squishing it again. I'll let this one play out without saves to see how long it takes you to beat this guy. Also to give this one more chance to catch up. Spearman! I found you, faker. Money.
You got a coin this time.
I did. Nice. I like that, like the one time I fought him when I was watching through my old stuff. To write down every time I beat a stage. Ah. 4. Yeah, it had to be 4.
Yeah.
There we go. 4 more to go. Hold on the owl. This sounds familiar. Don't shock the owl. With another level from like a minute ago. Punching a clown in the nose. Shit, did it again. I keep thinking he's gonna do the upper grab. Alright, I need to hit a switch first before I can use the owl. Before I can do owl fun. Quattro?
Quattro.
Quattro.
Spanish for 4.
Ah. For the answer from before, got it.
Yes. That is the answer from earlier, yes.
I hit the switch, good news.
Ow, control!
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Nice that the owl can go through spikes.
Yes. Yeah, I'm rich.
Woo, money.
Yeah.
Probably don't even need anymore.
No, because I'm gonna be cheating here shortly anyway, but so yeah, no, not really. Okay, that stupid one level. Unless I want to go through that one level again. Spoiler alerts, I don't really want to. But if I don't have any more issues, I may. I don't know. Found the treasure. And before I make that decision, I will also look at something else first. One more, I guess. Okay. Good spot to shuffle. There'll be plenty of time to look at it. Stop being dead, Wario. We got boss to finish.
You should do hard on that. That way you don't spend as much coins.
Yeah, true. I try to give myself a fighting chance to actually see the damn thing without having to use the save states. I keep expecting him to do that move. is what keeps throwing me off. Also, apparently he has like at least more than 3 hits. Yeah. Take that. Oh gosh. I was not paying attention.
This one.
Yeah.
I was paying attention.
Yay!
I waited until I saw it pop over there. I was like, well, shit, it's gonna pop over here. There it is.
Cool. I got 8. I got 8 treasure at least.
You found a book?
I did find a book. I can read now.
Yay. Finally, after all these years.
Another door right here. What's this door? Shit. Okay, that was rude. Eh. Buttons are hard to... Okay. Maybe I should let him finish me off. Now I don't have a Wario Land 3 to shuffle back to.
Oh
And all the regular enemies of this game now become people.
We were people all along.
I was murdering them for no reason.
No wonder they had money on them.
True.
You were just mugging people.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Long ago, this was a peaceful world, but that meddlesome being appeared and tried to take control. We managed to steal away his power in the 5 music boxes, but he used the last of his power to change us into strange beings. Fearing his return, we tried to stop you, but we never thought you would defeat him. Thank you very much. So we give you all the treasure you have collected so far. Now then, let me send you back to your own world. Whee! My bag of stuff. It's not a completed bag of stuff, but it's a bag of stuff. Yeah! All my crayons are in here. Save complete. Yeah, I like this game. I just like it. This feels like a Metroidvania, but with stages. I think it almost would have been better if it was sort of pure Metroidvania, though. Like if the levels actually connected to each other and stuff, and you like opened up the thing, and then you just like solve little puzzles. Yeah, I can finally go home and draw stuff. Yeah, with all them crayons, you're right. Oh yeah, this is where I had to go to get the owl in the first place. Okay. Right. Okay, so what happens if we just take this secret route? Do 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 be do. I got an owl. Owl. He can fly over spikes. I feel like that route didn't really require too much of actually using the owl. I just used the owl anyway, because I could. But I didn't feel like it was necessary, because there was lots of platforms to jump on.
What's happening?
So I have a feeling this is all for money. But there's another door.
Go.
Alright. Now there's water. Oh, there's the exit. In this situation where I can just reach the exit anytime, I just been... Oh no, okay. I'm on the way to the exit now. I need the owl. That's why it says don't let go of the owl.
13 minutes, including the credits, so it's about halfway done. Why?
Oh gosh, my eye got itchy.
Okay.
My eye was itchy, Lynn. It's okay. Hey, Yamato Katsu, I think sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I almost want to make the joke that I forget that's the guy that I was like, no, you've woken up Master before I said Bowser, it shuffled. It's like, that guy's name I think popped up. You've woken up our master, this guy.
He hasn't said anything.
Oh, my shoulders. Da 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 da.
Minecraft.
Do 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 do. Still treasures to find in that game. Most Twitch do nothing except say, hey, you got all the treasures. Yay, congrats. It's like mostly what like the treasures do at the end. And it's like, yeah, you got them all. Good job. Whoa. If I don't need this owl to reach the exit, I'm gonna be weirdly awkward. Okay, whatever. Huh?
You didn't need them.
Nope. Level's called Don't Let Go of the Owl.
Well, yeah.
Owl puzzle not that difficult. Alright, time to play. I think it might be 6. I think that's like everything I need to know to make sure it's 6. It's 6.
Okay.
3 more levels to go. And then we've completed all the levels.
Yeah.
I can turn off the shuffler here soon. I'm just gonna let that ending finish up. That's a lot of doors with numbers. I could already go to number 5 already, so that's probably where the end is. Oh my gosh, it actually is. Let me out. I don't want to do this level. Let me out. I need to speed through this game. I'm in the midst of my super casual speedy jog. So anytime I can clear a level real fast, I appreciate it. Just let me in. Let me out. End.
What do you mean?
Yay. Huh. So my head canon for the owl control song is the song that plays when you get acorn or sheer force item from Link's Awakening. I can see that. You know what's funny is I think if you beat the game with 100%, it like doesn't it like actually goes to a different screen. It says, "Hey, you've completed everything. You've unlocked time attack mode," and like actually maybe goes back to the title. This if you do beat it this way, you're stuck here forever until you shut the game. Until you shut the game off.
Reset.
There's no need. Once the shuffler shuffles one last time, the shuffler gets turned off. Yep. End. The last shuffler for this particular project. The last shuffle of this particular project until my next shuffler. Which this will probably be the year of shufflers. I'll probably keep doing shufflers for the rest of the year, except for Mega Man. Except for a couple small things I'll do along the way. Which honestly, if I had like a stronger schedule or whatever, I could have started doing the other thing I was thinking of. That one game that one person wanted me to play a long time ago, their Smabex project. That I played like a little bit of on my YouTube. Yeah. Let's give me the whole 3 minutes for this one. Yeah. But yeah. I'll probably keep doing the shufflers, but I also might throw in that particular other game and I actually might make a couple votes on my Discord about that. Okay. Pause the shuffler. Or pause everything. Do a console. Exit. New, just for the sake of argument, Wario Land 3 clear completed games. Just for the sake of doing that. And now, all we have left is this. So this is going to be another one where you just got to enter and exit rooms a lot. Alright, now why would I want to fall down that first hole with the arrow? No reason. Okay, cool. Ow. Stop it. That guy's annoying. I'll change the game to Wario Land 2. You got it. I wish I could just tip back.
Yeah.
And
replace the 4 with the 2.
Yeah. Be nice. There we go. Update. Update. Here we go. I'm trying to play on the big screen that is the window, but I need the actual thing up. So that was a trick. It's rude. 5 1 Uh-oh. Get out of here. No, I need that. Rude. Friggin' 100 coin. Rare drops. This is more annoying than like anything else. Like I would assume that the point is supposed to try to sneak past them, but like 90% of the time they're in situations where you can't even like try to do that. Like I can't jump over anything with these low ceilings. I just have to kill them all. And it just takes forever.
You could have been a Zambo the whole time.
Okay, well, true. I guess what they wanted me to do here was be Zambo. I didn't Zambo though. I'm gonna enter the room from the upper portion of the door only.
Can't enter from the bottom. You sure can't enter from the top.
I know, right? Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's kind of infuriating. I should just be able to climb in through the door. Like, it's a door. It's not a fucking thing. I've climbed through doors like that in real life, where the door's just on a higher ledge, so you have to actually just like climb up because they don't have any stairs to it yet, or the stairs broke or got torn off somehow. Like, you just have to like climb up. So I've dealt with that in real life. At least I think so. Pretty sure I have somewhere. I don't remember how, but I'm pretty sure somewhere I have. Alright, let's see if you can figure out which one it is. Which one's the duck? I think I already know which one. I think it's this one.
Middle.
What?
Middle top left. Yeah.
The one I'm pointing at right now?
Yeah.
That's the one I thought so too.
Told you.
You're right, but I also saw it too.
It's easier than you think.
What?
It's easier than you think. Especially when it's duck.
Yeah. Ducks, the mole is kind of hard to notice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this has to be the room with the switch in it. Otherwise, I'm very confused.
It's gonna be one.
I've been in one, though.
Mm-hmm.
I found a switch. Don't worry, I'm no longer very confused. Now, could 5 reopen back up? That's 4. Well, once I got through 4, it opened 5 up, so... And we already got the treasure, so like, literally there's nothing else to do in this level. Except for go gather money. But if I really wanted to gather money, I'd just go find the same guy over and over again and beat him up until he drops like 9,000 coins through the rare 100 coin drops. I don't want to do that though, but it's something I could do. Or just beat him 9,000 times just to beat him up. Alright. Alright. This is still very possible to be 4, and it's the one that... This is the pattern that screwed me over last time.
It's 4.
That's the shit that screwed me up last time. I thought it was 1. It literally gives you every information you need. Except for everything that leads to 4. That's what's screwed. That's why I don't have the one up for this stupid level. Where is it? It's this one. I don't have that one.
Beat it.
The level is also kind of long to beat.
Well, then beat it later.
Like, I could. What was that chapter title called?
I don't know. I can't rewind anymore.
Oh.
See it later. Something is hard.
So I almost like said coming out is hard.
I mean...
It's right, but still.
Some Wario Land 2 developers want to tell us? Because it's okay. This is exactly a safe space.
This is the exact safe space to be that way, yeah. One more annoying level, then boss level, which usually isn't too bad. 'Cause usually they'll just put the boss like right there. Hey, I found the exit again. Let's go find the stupid switch again.
No, you just fall, and as you're falling, grab the door from the top and just swing yourself in.
I was still on solid ground. That was the thing.
I know.
That's the problem. I was still technically on solid ground. Just solid ground above and sideways of the door. This is an annoying level already. I was about to be like, is this the treasure? The only thing I don't like about the treasure rooms is there's no indication of the treasure rooms in this one.
There might be if you have it like the Super Game Boy. Game Boy? I don't know.
I don't know. I think they're just a random room. But right now everything's dark.
Taking an ad break.
Cool. I can get a whole penny. I earned that penny. I earned a lot more than a penny, but I guess I'll just live with a penny for now.
It's just one ad.
Okay.
For,
So it's literally just
for
be.
a series or movie, I'm not sure. About.
So it literally just be like maybe a penny if I'm lucky.
Is a movie or a series about like I don't know. It's called.
Oh, actually, I do need you. Come back.
American Born Chinese.
Okay.
I was like, okay.
I like some weird. Okay. Something about this game that's been weirding me out this whole time. You see this coin right here above me?
Mm-hmm.
And how when I grab it, it has like the
That's an outline, yeah.
has an outline, then it kind of goes away once you grab it.
Uh-huh.
That's been bothering me this entire game.
They wanted it to match the texture of the stripe.
True, but they went too hard on it, and now it doesn't match anything.
I know.
And it does this for like lots of things. There's lots of spots where they try to do that, but then the coin texture just looks off.
Yeah, I know. Example.
We'll just come down here.
Hit you.
I feel like this is definitely like my least favorite of the Wario Lands. I found the treasure. See, it's not even just a random ass door. Great, it's a mall. This one will be kind of hard to notice.
Hit you. Evie, what is your profile picture?
I didn't see it in the middle, so.
Okay.
I was looking at the middle four.
I haven't seen it. Let me see.
I got it! I didn't see it either. Got hot sauce. Ray.
Bully.
You got Cholula though.
That's fine. I'm okay with it. It's just not Tabasco.
Oh, Zamboed.
I did Zambo. But it's okay. Because I have a treasure. I'm one step closer to 100%ing this game. Not that I care. Like, I don't mind 100%ing Wario Land 3 because every thing you do in that game is like a different puzzle. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
This game is more like, oh yes, 100%ing it. More like just like agonizingly trying to look through every door or find every door in every stage to figure out which one's the treasure room and then collect enough money to do this stupid little mini game. Also, every time it's the mini game. It's the same mini game every time. That's also just annoying. You know what? I keep thinking it's going to shuffle on me. The shuffler's off. My mindset's been like, I could just be like B answer 0. It's 6.
Saves you so much time.
Save me so much time and money now. The only game we got left is this one now. One more level for the map piece. So many more levels for treasure. I'll go back to get that one level for the map piece. If it does not unlock the final level, then I'm just going to go load up my other file. Hopefully. It may take a bit of work, but I also just assume it's on this computer still, because all my save files are on this computer. Because I mean, they came with the folders that had all the games on it.
You said, anyone know who this is? I'm curious. And you literally have Yoshino art written out on the paper. Yeah, literally just fucking click GIF, type in Yoshino. Boom.
Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Just gotta find the boss door, we're done. It's gonna be a little bit more work than that, isn't it? Oh boy. It's gonna be the most complicated of boss levels.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Good job.
Yep.
Good job, guy.
Are you kidding, mug?
Just super jump. Hold it up and Wario Land won it.
Mikey's
I mean,
picture with
you're
the
right.
man
That is a thing you do in this game. You have to do it a lot. I think the jump was too high to even do that, because that's what I was doing. Most of my jumps tend to be super jumps, let's be real. So I would prefer to make the jump. Okay. Huh? Manui? Instead of Banui, it's Manui.
Yep, it's Manui.
Manui. Alright. Might as well get the last of this Manui. Cool. Lots of Manui. Now the $1 million question, which door did I come out of? I came out of that one. This is where you go when you die.
Yeah.
Such a weird afterlife. Thought about that for like 5 seconds after I said that, like, what the fuck? That sounds way more dark than what I was trying to say.
I was just like, alright.
Alright then. There's the boss door. What's over here?
This is where you go when you die.
Alright. I might fail the boss room, but that's apparently what the words that came out of my mouth. Get out of here.
No, not Captain Syrup. Whatever, shiny.
I know, right? Darn. Oh no, not me.
Oh no. You're not supposed to die.
Oh no. That's wrong. I'm gonna go to where you go when you die. Oh no. Dang it. His sideswipe got me. Darn. Okay. I'm surprised there's a freaking window in this room with this ghost. Dang it. Not this game's all by itself. It's actually, we're clearing through it pretty fast. No, you're not dead, because I would have stopped moving. Two, three. Dang it! I tried to move, it didn't work. Gotcha. Gotcha.
You just look like someone trying to talk to their buff Luigi.
What? Oh, the ghost looks like a really bad loogie.
I got really buff Luigi.
The buffest loogie. Dang it. Dang it, George.
Save after every hit.
Nah, that'd be too easy.
Yes.
Oh, come on. That would have been it. That should have been it. Why did I just go boom instead of hit him? Had charge going and everything. That should have been the winning move. I wonder for the fact this guy just grabs me out of nowhere. This isn't really that hard of a fight. It's just kind of annoying. Oh, I was about to say he's still alive after 4? That was 4. No boss survives after the 4. Except for the ones that have 6 hit points. I fought the worst boss in the game earlier, according to Who's This Get.
No shuffler, so yes. Sip. No, kidding.
Definitely not 7.
6.
It's 8. It's 8. I didn't know. I was guessing. I was literally doing the thing to be like, okay, yeah.
Alright, well, you've got one piece left.
Mm-hmm. And hopefully the final level is just dictated by getting that. Get out of here.
You saved her, and then you killed her.
And I knocked over those guys too. And then my money. Oh no.
No money for you.
Oh no, this is the worst ending. It was all a nightmare. It was all a nightmare.
No, Wario can, like, wall jump. You should just wall jump out.
Well, he can only wall jump, I think, and the only game he's been allowed to wall jump in that I can think of is Mario 64 DS.
Wario can wall jump. He can make his way up.
I know, right? Now this ending is a little bit different. Cause I think it's like the setup to the whole game as the ending. Cause here they come. Oh, here they come. Watch out, boys. They'll pirate us up, yo. Yep. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Huh? I'm not done yet. I'm not.
What do you mean?
I gotta beat the secret level. Otherwise, I would have taken this game out weeks ago. But this is the only way we reach 101 levels. Or 101 rooms for my game. Plus Pizza Tower, Mario 64, and probably Wario Land for Virtual Boy. As like an additional 21 rooms. 15 plus rooms, because I'll probably make a room for each portal in Mario 64. And then 14 more rooms for Wario Land Virtual Boy. Pizza Tower is already completed, but the other two things are things I can do in the near future, so keep an eye out for that. Like Mario 64, a casual 70-star run, hopefully in one day, is what my next plan is. Just a casual 70-star run all done at once. So it'll be kind of like a quick version of it. That'll be my next stream. And yep, here they come. Here they come to start the game proper, even though we just beat the game. Oh man, Wario's dream's coming true.
It's a nightmare come true.
Yep. Beat the whole game just to tell us that the whole game hasn't even happened yet. Hell yeah. I don't like the multiple endings of this game. I prefer, if you're gonna do multiple endings, I just prefer them in the sense of like, okay, you beat the game, but you didn't do this and this, so you didn't get the true ending. But I don't like it when games are like, ah yes, here's like 7,000 different routes to 30 different semi-canon endings. You know. And at the end of the day, they all have to be canon somewhat, because otherwise, how did, I get this map? Still not quite done yet. We'll get the last map piece real fast. That shouldn't take too long. Then hopefully that unlocks the last level and I don't need to get all the treasures. If I do need to get all the treasures, guess what's going to happen? We're going to take a small break and I'm going to get this. I'm so mad that this is like that, because the exit's just right there, but you have to go all the way around and turn on the lights. It's a nuisance. That's why I was not looking forward to having to redo this level. I'll tell you what. Oh, it's the cute Eevees again. Lynn's playing Unite again. Lynn can become a Unite streamer.
I mean, I could. It's Pokemon.
Yeah. You know what they need for Unite, for you to actually become a Unite streamer?
Flareon.
Yes. Then you can just play as yourself. No, I don't want to be big. Squeesh. Get out of here. Need to actually go over here and hit this button. Now I don't need to be squeezed. Like, this game tries to, like, make being hurt bad because you lose money, but that doesn't really mean much in the grand scheme of things. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you get lucky and an enemy just suddenly drops like a whole 100 coin. Then, like, it really means not much. There's a couple situations. I like this guy here with the cake. Because if you hit him, he looks like he has the same expression as the scared chubby guys from Simpsons the arcade game. When they get scared, like, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Or have you not played since it's the arcade game enough to know what I'm talking about?
Played the arcade game, just not enough to know what you're talking about.
Have you ever beat stage 3?
No.
Then yeah, you're not able to know what I'm talking about. Cause it's like stage 3, like halfway through it, stage 3 takes place in the graveyard. You know the bigger guys, right? Like they're like the standard guys.
Yeah.
But they're like slightly bigger. Okay. Well, in stage 3, like halfway through, the stage 3 takes place in the graveyard, but halfway through the graveyard, you I already got this treasure chest. I don't even need to be here. Except for the part where I missed the map because it was 4. I'm salty about this. But anyway, halfway through the graveyard level, when you're going down, if we had the PS3 up and running, I'd just show you straight up, but we don't. We unfortunately do not have the PS3 up and running. PS triple. Another system I bought on my own. For my hard work. The first one was the PlayStation. And that was because of yard work money. That had like accumulated.
You should do that more.
What?
Accumulate more. Maybe.
Well, no, what happened was, it was before I started getting an allowance from my dad. So, I was just like calculating a whole bunch of stuff and it came over to a little bit over $100. Which apparently was like how much it cost to get a PlayStation, apparently. Weirdly enough. Oh yeah, I think I didn't even need to hit the switch. I think there's like a whole puzzle I could probably solve besides that to get to a different switch, but it's okay, I didn't need to. Yeah, I'm just looking at that guy. He looks like he's laughing in scaredness. Is the way he's looking like when he's just sitting there like... Alright. Play. 4. I'm gonna guess 4.
It's 4 again. It's not 7. It's 1.
4. It's actually 1 this time, you mother... That's what it should have been last time, game. Freaking psyching me out. Oh, now I know there's a secret map over there. Alright, can I get there? Uh-oh. Do I need to beat the game real fast to get it? What's the easiest end game to reach? Let's do you real fast. I mean, I still got time right now, as long as you're okay with it. But you also had like a 2-hour nap, so... I mean, you could go to bed a little bit later than what you planned on. The first few hours of my stream, you were asleep, so...
What? No.
So I might have to set up another, like a whole different thing here momentarily.
Right here.
Like a whole nother emulate, like a whole nother
I was watching a video.
program up.
Turbine.
They have an axe.
Ah, nice. Good job. Now you can ask people questions like you've always wanted to.
Because I don't remember how to set this up. I don't know if there's a way to look it up in game.
Crud. crud. Have to reload the room. Oh, you lost your axe.
I know.
Should have kept the axe and just pulled out the gun with the other hand. And see how much damage the axe did to a boss.
We'd have to get to a boss first.
I know. That's why I said you should have kept the axe. Well, there's the axe.
I can get one easily. That's both those guys in the stage, so.
Yeah. Okay. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, I'm just gonna check this. This is kind of the easiest of the bosses to beat up. But yeah. The game finale where it just ends at the same place it starts. Ah, crud, really? Alright, well this time we'll just once I get past this first phase, I'll just use the save. Turns over there playing more of 04 since
Is there no hell now?
yeah. But yeah, no, I swear the guy just always needs to be recharged right here. Every time. There's no variation on this. And he turns around and needs recharged. I like how this whole thing's like trying to build up. It's like, oh, you can stop moving at any moment. Always stops moving at the same spot.
Yup. I'm sorry.
Alright. And I win.
Okay.
Didn't even need the save state. Yeah.
Oh man, those are the best.
Huh?
Those are the best.
Yeah. I think I need all the treasures.
I think so too.
That's stupid. That's super stupid. I want to look it up. Wario Land 2. Secret Zone. Super Mario Land 2 Secret Zone. No. I don't want secret levels. This is what...
We can watch it maybe. Yeah.
All that.
How to
First movie is Minority Judgment, right?
unlock extra level. No, I don't want to know how to not wake up Wario at the beginning. Wario Land 2 cheats.
Yeah, Minority Judgment and then 3. What did he?
I don't want to know how to do that. I've done everything else. All I need to know is... Okay, back.
What? Do your pixel dailies!
There we go, finally.
God.
Wario Land 2 cheats. What the fuck is this shit? That's the wrong game. Infinite lives, hearts, and coins. That's the wrong game. Alright.
That's a different kind of going. I hope this is in English. Subtitled.
See, this map shows what I'm looking for, but
Well,
at the same time, it doesn't tell me anything. Let's just go down to the ending where there's spoilers because I don't care.
you wanna watch the movie then? Or, sorry, the season then?
Okay. End. Stage clear. 100%. Treasure. 52%. Picture panel. 100%.
Yeah. She kissed him.
Have to have all treasures.
Looks like it. Well, I'll double check by hard resetting, but we might have to do something here. Also doesn't really show you where the bosses are immediately on this map. I think it does, like, once you get it done. Alright, fine, we're doing it the other way. I'll be right back. Well, I'm not going anywhere, but the visuals will be back. In the meantime, enjoy Lynn playing this.
Why?
What?
Why?
Yeah, maybe.
Because they're the only thing I can switch to. At least it's something.
I think we're supposed to watch the movie.
What's funny is it worked immediately and didn't even have to do anything. That's impressive.
Maybe.
You know what I'm saying? Open with
Oh no.
Rachel boy. Always.
It's Gian all over again.
Yeah, I see my saves on here. So let me make sure the save's working. Oh gosh. Alright. Pause. Okay, well, time to swap back over here. Right before you get hit by a laser. You know what I'm saying? Just in time. I know. Alright, there we go. switch the screen. This may look familiar. It's still the same game. It's just now on a different thing. Oh, I gotta unpause it. Start from the beginning of the stage. Yeah, when you complete everything, it shows you where all the bosses are. It shows you where everything is. This is how I've seen the screen light. This is what all the treasures are, by the way. Look at all these treasures. This is what they all look like.
He's smiling, so...
Look at them all. Yeah, I've done this on my own time one time. I don't want to do it again. We can go to game. There's also this. Which is why we're actually here. Alright, so from Syrup Castle... Yep. We walk this way. And from here... Ah, that looks like it. Let's go over there. Alright. Ah! Found something. Really final chapter. Time attack. Steal the syrup's treasure. Welcome to the worst level ever. First we start with this. Everyone's favorite kind of puzzle. The one where you can't really see where you're trying to go, so...
Get right back inside that TV.
So you have no idea if you're doing anything right or not. It's the best type of puzzle. Yep. The best. This is how the level wants to start, with a time attack aspect to it too. Be like, beat this level as fast as you can. Freaking just straight up lies to you right at the beginning. Gives you 2 fake spots. This level's almost Kaizo-esque a little bit, with how rude it is at some points. I kind of remember thinking that when I went through this, like, the first time. And I was like, I don't like this level. Like, because of the time attack aspect to it, they throw a lot of things in here to waste your time. Bad. Like false routes. And then of course I've already explained like 30 times why this level completely sucks too. But if you haven't been paying attention to that, well then I guess it'll be a surprise. If you don't know, haven't been paying attention, then I guess it'll be a surprise. I'm gonna save here so I can... I want to save every time I get past this. This is one of the worst. This is one of the annoying spots. Having to do these jumps with a spike trap above. I like the music started out pretty cool, but then it just now it's like started getting cool, and then just went back to kind of like meh. I like secret levels in games. I don't like them when they're ridiculously annoying. Like, even like the final level in, like, what was it, Mario, 3D Land? I never finished that one. Because it's just so annoying. And I think I might have learned, like, semi-recently that maybe my biggest thing for it was the fact that I thought you had to have a leaf or a tanuki the whole time for the beginning of the level. Turns out maybe you don't. But gosh, does it make me think that you really need it though? Alright, so that was the first one. Not for this one. Like, this part of the music sounds dope. What? There's a door. Do you have fire? Oh, too bad. No door for you.
What?
Oh. We have a fire. You're out of fire. No. Welcome to what really makes this level kind of annoying. And again, like that mechanic is actually kind of neat if you actually play around with it. I know, I see that. And I saw your low health, and I thought I was low health.
No. You don't have health.
I know.
You're Wario.
Best 10 minutes. That's my only time on this level is 10 minutes. And that's using save states to cut down some of it. Because I save stated the heck out of the stage. Because I don't want to keep doing these stupid jumps over and over again. I forget how really rude the stupid final room is. But it's really rude. If you had one of your fire techniques, it'd be great.
Yeah, that would be. Alright.
Then you could go to secret room. My ear's starting to hurt. There. My ears are starting to hurt a little bit. Wario time. Hey, Evie. Hey, Evie, how's it going? Thanks for showing up to my stream.
I did not expect him to say that.
It is Wario time. Wario time's almost over.
Once you fall in the water, it's done.
I hate
There we
this
go,
stupid
there's
puzzle.
Sanazuki. Thank you. Thank you, Harry, yes.
No! Ah, this is terrible. Welcome to Somebody Made This Level, and I feel like whoever made this level was a masochist. That's fine. Thank you for being here, though. I really appreciate it. You enjoy your lurk.
Oh.
Okay.
I was wondering, because I was like, wait.
There we
it
go.
can't be you that he's talking to, because you're watching the anime with me.
It was, though. It is little sis I'm talking to. Alright. Gazoon tight. I need to bring an enemy, because of course I do. Oh, wait. Actually, no, what makes this level annoying is that you have to use mechanics that you don't necessarily think about, I think, in some cases. Like, this level wants you to, like, do things almost kind of like too well. Like, you have to literally move this guy across spots that he's not technically allowed to, like, you're not technically allowed to, like, carry or throw him. You just gotta kind of, like, somehow get him over here and then shove him and hope that doesn't happen. And then I'm gonna have to, like, kick this guy down this hallway here in a second. And not have that happen. Twice. I know, this is all wrong answer. Great level design. Get down here, jerk. And I murdered him. He died and became a coin. But I need him. I do need him because of the freaking throw an enemy puzzle over here.
Right, that makes sense.
Ow. Oh no. Why'd you bounce that time? And every other time I want to move you or do something like that. Like, nah. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What do you want me to do right here? Ah. And he's dead again. Good. Why can't I have the power to just summon up 10 coins and throw it at things?
Oh, it's Caitlin Bob.
Man. I mean, I'm so glad that this engine got better use in Wario Land 3. Cause that's a good game. This one is not.
Ryuku from
To
Minecraft.
be perfectly honest. This is not a good game. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get into the same spot as that guy. I don't lose any money I technically had worked up. Alright, well, okay. I figured out how to get in the same spot as him. I just have to also have him there too.
I don't know who that is. Howling.
No, don't fall, you jerk. I need you. I need to throw him through this tiny gap right here. I don't know. But the other way didn't seem to work either. I tried, it did not seem to work.
Baby
I tried this, and then this happened.
And then
He just like kicks out the other way.
Demon Lord, Goblin Slayer, High School DxD, Overlord.
Okay, here we go. Now he's doing what he's supposed to do, which is what I thought was going to happen the first time I was doing this.
My scene romantic comedy snafu.
There, we're past it. Is that it? Kind of, but no. No. Now I have to do a whole new puzzle that just got introduced right now. Oh yeah, this is where like the level goes from, okay, this level's annoying, but whatever, it's not terrible, to what are they wanting me to do?
What were they thinking?
There's a lot of what were they thinking in this level. My gosh, did you see that? I'm trying to do it right and the enemy just bounces the wrong way. This goes from a math designed game to just like, this is the type of stuff you'd see on the NES. You know? Like this is the type of, this slowly turns into the type of thing where the angry video game nerd would be going, what were they thinking? Why am I picking him up? What the heck? Use your feet, Wario. You're right, I should just put him down. If you love it, let him go. Well, seeing as he's an enemy, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. You know what? I gotta give Snuggles too. I have that ability. Snuggles. Yeah. I gotta get back in the game. Yay. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's not working as well as I hope it would. Just like this just feels like you now have to use every mechanic that the game designers did throw into the game, but like you wouldn't really know about casually. Like how to properly bounce off enemies. Why would you need to know this? Even in Wario Land 3, when they had a gimmick like this, because there's a room that had a similar floor to this, but you could just have the guy walk across instead of bouncing him across, and you can just follow along with him. I did that earlier in the Forest of Fear. It was a neat level. Come on, come on, come on, yes. Alright. Da. I swear I collected enough coins for a 1-up by now. I think I want to play again. I wish there was a way to do it. I would love to play Wario Land Shake It. Or better yet, they make another game like Wario Land Shake It, but with all the, like, locations of, like, that kind of make, like, Wario Land stuff kind of cool, like cities and stuff like that. Alright. Is this? No. We're not done yet. We're still not done yet. Just in case you thought we might be. Because part of my brain thought, well, maybe we're almost done. I mean, I'm already over my best time of 10 minutes. No, now you gotta do high jumps. Off of birds, which, okay, to be fair, I literally had practice with this earlier. With the tree level. In Wario Land 3. So I was literally just doing this like not that long ago. Oh, dash? You're right, you're right. Dash worked. I was just trying to think of like my movement options. And forgot about dashing for a second. Because sometimes I don't think of that as a movement option. It's like an attack option. Oh my gosh, we're still here. Yeah, this stupid room. What the heck is even the solution for this one again? I think I had to look this one up. Because you can't go this way.
Too fast.
Huh?
It's going too fast.
Yeah. You can't break that. Just looking for anything breakable. My brain keeps thinking I have to worry about the shuffler, but I don't. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. That's a mechanic.
I saw it. Don't do it again.
I'm gonna have to. You know that.
Yeah, but like,
I literally have to do it right here.
it's so dumb.
Well, when did I never learned this? Like, you want to know something? Another thing that Wario Land 3 does that's real great? Since you get your powers up, like, slowly in the game, it gives you an introduction to how every one of your power-ups work. Also, this is the stupid jump. It gives you a literal introduction to how all your power-ups work. Okay. Okay. I'll stop caring. Just damage boost. There we go. Are we done? No. Because of course we're not. They want me to do a flat puzzle. First dodge this drop of water first, and I didn't. This level was the one I've been dreading this entire time. I'm gonna tell you what.
Oh, yes, I know.
I was dreading it to try to unlock it, and then I was also dreading it to do that. I was just thankful that I've at least beat the game once on my own, so I could just cheat and like
God.
bring up my old save file. I'm glad that was still there. 'Cause dear gosh, if it wasn't. Yeah. Just imagine how much this game just likes to waste your time and not teach you mechanics for this particular level. Like, when do you ever need to use the slide? If I knew I had a slide, I think I would have solved like a puzzle earlier. Crap. I'm gonna save over here.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't want to do 2, I just want to do 1. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Just bash my head against the wall on the way down each time. Why do I go 2? Nope, okay. Let's try jumping this time. Perfect. Perfection. Where am I? Oh no, they want me up there. So this is not this is a way to get out if I mess this next jump up. So they want me over here. Okay. Okay.
What?
Okay, we're here now. Good.
What do you think?
Alright, time for the literal worst thing in the game.
Oh, it's definitely not gonna be Toka.
Time for literally the worst thing in this game.
Orgo.
This guy. So you ground pound him once, and you fall down, and you go down here.
It actually makes a lot of sense with the base.
And then, by falling down here, how far back do you go? I'm curious. This is the point of my brain just being like, how far back do you go from failing that? Okay, it's literally like the previous room. Okay, actually, that's not that bad.
But
I thought it was way more back. But anyway, so now to beat this boss,
his sister. about Lynn, and she doesn't really acting like herself.
You gotta do that.
She was way too fucking.
And then you win. That's it. That's the final boss of the game. Secret level. All the build up for that guy. The Spearman.
Bring myself to think that it could.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. The first time I fought that guy on this stage, I didn't realize you could still bounce off of by holding the jump button. So I honestly did not know what I was supposed to do.
At all, because the witch did not know about Yoshi Island.
Yep, that's it. That's the shuffler. Yep. Shuffler's done. Koopa's edition is finally done. We get the true ending after all this time. We get big money. Big money, big prizes.
Yeah, the twins know each other way too well.
Ha! Now if only I had the money for that.
Yeah.
Ad for Tears of the Kingdom.
The triplets.
We had the money for that. We'd totally do a thing for that.
Very likely. Yeah.
Wario Land 2 staff.
Kind of a wild card, yeah.
Last ending. We might as well enjoy it. Da 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 ba 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 ba. We beat the game. All the games have been beat. Yeah, this is what 100% looks like. Yep. You have to get 100% to get to this last level. I don't think it's worth it, but whatever. It's done.
That's what I'm thinking at the moment.
It's like the same ending you get every other time. Yeah, I did it. I beat Wario. I beat all the Wario games that are available from the Game Boy to Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance. Al Control. Al is struggling with all that money. And also Mario 1, 2, like from the Shuffler's beginning. Mario 1, 2, 3 World, Lost Levels, Donkey Kong 94, Mario vs. Donkey Kong, and Yoshi's Island, which was also beat earlier in this process today. All 14 games that I sat down and played. Along with, like, Wario Land 1, 2, 3, 4. It was all good. Well, for today, I'm done. This was the stream for the day. Next time, I will probably play Mario 64 and try to do a pseudo quick 70-star run. If it takes too long to do a 70-star run, I will try to see if I can BLJ up the stairs to just beat the game. But I'm going to try to go for a 70-star run. And it's going to be on the Switch Online system version of it. Because why not? Oh, it's a big mad guy. Yeah, I'm sure you could help, and I probably could appreciate that. I'm gonna probably just go casual for a while first, but then as we're getting closer to like the harder levels, I might need some help figuring out what would be the fastest stars to grab. Yeah. And one thing I might try to do at least every portal area at least once, just to show them off. AKA like this includes the cap areas, the one where you fly in the sky. If I don't succeed that one, it'd be fun to race me. Sure, if we there might be a way to probably do something with that. But you don't have a Elgato or anything like that. That's a problem. But that would be kind of fun. Ah, he came into the castle with me. That's true. And then just stream the feed like if it was on something else, yeah. Just, we should all race. That'd be kind of cool. Only problem I see with that is that I would be using the Switch. I guess Lynn could also do a, thing. Yay, 100% on everything. Final stage. 10-12 was my best time.
Okay.
That'd be kind of fun. All of us doing it, like kind of like how you all are doing the Pokemon one, the Pokemon stream. We could all just have like separate feeds. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh boy.
Yep, 100%. Just Lynn might have to. We're gonna have to find a way to do it so that way, Lynn could join in too, because I'd be using her Switch. Be a race to see who can get to 70 stars and beat Bowser first, I guess. I mean, that actually sounds kind of fun, actually. For a completely different reason in my head that actually makes it, like, seem more interesting. So, yeah. Let's keep that on the back burner, and we'll see if we can get that planned up in a few days. Because that would be great. Just doing a possibly 3 to 4 person, Mario 64 race. That'd be pretty cool. I would be okay with that. Technically, well, yeah, we'll have to see how that one sets up. And I'll have to definitely do it on a day that Lynn's off from work. So that's going to be my next stream. Or my next stream might be something else. I do have something else in mind that I have on my computer. Like, I might start streaming that just in the meantime. And as far as the next shuffler goes, because we have to definitely do shufflers in here. I don't know. I might make a vote for which shuffler I do next. Between like Sonic, Zelda, and Goemon. Those are the top 3 ones I'm thinking of doing for the next shuffler. Also technically X-Men, Spider-Man, and Batman. So technically I'm making a race between 6 of them. Or a vote between 6 of them. And whichever one wins, and then I'll have the vote happen again after that shuffler's done. That one's going to be a lot harder because if I game over at any point with some of those games, like the X-Men games or the Spider-Man games, they might have to be taken out of the shuffler temporarily until I can bring them back. Also going to do a Simpsons game shuffle. That one's going to be a pain. A lot of the old Simpsons games are bad. But it's also a possibility, and it'd be a bunch of new games I've not beaten on stream. Technically, all those things are technically a bunch of games I've not really beaten on stream, except for like 1 Zelda game, no, 2 Zelda games technically, and like a bunch of the Sonic games I beat already. And then Goemon's a blank slate. Spider-Man and Batman have a few games I've beaten, like during my last year's thing. But I could do it again, and also just on my own, like on the channel beforehand. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. If you want to support these ideas and the craziness, and possibly see a 100% run of like Wario Land 3, or see some runs of some other Castlevania games I could do, because for my last shuffler and all this other stuff, be sure to like possibly donate and stuff if you've actually stuck around to the end of this. I'm glad you were being able to enjoy this series, everybody, and yeah, that's it. Yeah. So that's the end of the Mario Warrior Shuffler, but next time I do a stream, it should hopefully maybe be, it's either going to be a 70-star solo run or a race. A race would be really cool though. But, yeah. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. Thank you all for watching and have a wonderful day. Bye!